Fellowship.
Our
All
friends
right.
are here. Hello.
Nameless Fellowship. What's up? Watching the stream. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. Session 48.
Getting there. We're almost there.
Wow.
Boy,
All
howdy.
right. Yeah, we're getting there. Recap. Where are we? Well, that's the questions. The map literally says, where are we? So you all had made way up into the marshes a little bit, then into Jinron, right? We spent most of the session really talking on the boat and then in the tower of Jinron, right? This really interesting, like, gnomish, halfling kind of hobbit town type vibe, right? This village settled on the bluff of a rocky outcropping that is on the north side of Cedric Bay. And it is marked on the map. It is a place that people know about, but the tower could not be seen from the bay when you were coming in. I mean, this was a really tall fucking tower, right? So like you should be able to see that up there on the bluff, and you couldn't. When you came outside of the marshes and then into some wood, some actual lively deciduous wood, which has formed that kind of barrier, you then were able to see the tower. Perhaps an illusion of some kind, right? It was maybe being cloaked, right? There's these facets of magic that was in the tower as well, right? No real physical ways of obtaining all these texts and books and scrolls that were aligning the walls of this massive thing. The spiraling staircase took you all the way up to the top level, which is the only space. Meow to you too. And and
Makes a good point.
and
Well
up
said,
there,
well said.
yeah, and up there was the desks, like Tinkerer's tools, right, which were really impressive. Even could be made into an improved Tinkerer's tools, and more of these books and things. And then at the center of the top level was a teleportation circle, which had something wrong with it. And that's what we kind of went through. And we're trying to figure it out. Well, no one actually stepped into the damn thing. So they didn't know that if you step into it, it will interact. And then you have this kind of map around you that you can work.
There was a very opinionated dwarf that told me not to stand in it.
Did a lot of yelling.
So there was a lot of like, don't go in there, no. But anyways, after interacting with this kind of three-dimensional thing, or this construct, this illusion in the air, or conjuration, right, it actually was turning the tower, which is unclear if the top level is just turning or if the whole tower is turning, what was happening, but you were being shifted around as this thing was rotating. And then eventually working through the synchronous kind of bands that wrapped around, which is also familiar to the pyramid that you had to kind of shift around, you were able to bind with another circle, right? A circle that was clearly made for this. And you just had to get the times correct, because on the Isle of the Blessed, time is not the same as on the mainland. And you had to make that synchronous. And then you immediately teleported in. We had some awesome shenanigans with the fact that time moves differently here. And so for those, they're like walking through, but nothing really was happening here. And so you're like teleporting into each other, which is fantastic. And then we now have Porig, Headmaster Porig, who was passed out from fright, did not expect anybody to be here or come through there.
Which is
So
like, surprise, motherfucker.
They literally passed out. And we had a few bits of... yeah, go for it.
Oh, no. I was like, of course, Happy, who's not here, was freaking the fuck out. Fanboy.
Yeah. Happy was absolutely crazy. This is Porig. And Porig had stated some things, but beyond that was really just kind of making tea, right? And then coming to sit down and listen to the story, right? They did say a couple things that makes them might know, like you all, like familiarity, and this is why they're saying the story. So something that was part of them, and knowing perhaps who you all are. So that's really where we're starting, right? We're going to get right into the story of Headmaster Porig here, as you're all sitting down at the seats. I'm just going to create kind of a little bit of a campfire noise, because that's what the actual permanent fireplace kind of spinning this light here is making. So I'll kind of start that up. It's a little bit of some ambiance. Why not? It's a little too many cracking, but it's fine. We'll get in the mood. So, Headmaster Porig, sitting on the couch, cup in hand. I was on the grounds of Felgim, performing my usual tasks of collecting vegetation and water. As I knelt by a water throttle, I heard the roar of dragons. I hid in the tall grass of a nearby grassy knoll and became invisible to the simple eye. I saw Ithrin, spawn of Javarig, Romina, spawn of Cresima, Belzar, spawn of Wauzar, Horan, spawn of Askuk, and Erithun, spawn of Berithun. But there was another, a young black dragon that had a shroud of necromantic energy about them. The others called it Grugash. I have never seen or laid eyes on this dragon. I do not know where it came from. Regardless, a silver-haired pale human, yellowish and golden eyes, wearing an archmage robe, twin dragons on the vestments. They were riding Erithun. A purple and pink cackling lightning emerged around them. Smog of black, not unlike this pipe here that you have observed. Horan and Belzar were reluctant to be there, but this human used this magic to control them. There's a train. Interesting. In addition to
World shattering.
in addition to holding out two objects, I did not know what they were at the time, but now I do. It has been long speculated that dragons emerged from a single ancestor. These were the essence of dragon, a creation of prime elementals to assume dominance over the prime material plane, and return the chaos that was unleashed long ago in the War of Deities. Well, anyway, the human, to controlling, went to the tower, went to Felgim, and the smog and the lightning followed. Bright flashes emerged from the top of the tower and through the metallic artwork of our glyphs, our warding, our magic. It became like a lightning rod as it began to strike into each and every dragon. Soon the whole tower was engorged, and my vision was blinded. When I came to, Belzar was being held down. And then soon released. Erithun took their talons off of them. The human walked out of the tower as the magic about them retracted. They mounted Erithun and left. Orad looked upon Belzar with shame and sorrow, apologized before flying off. Belzar remained for a time and cried and wept. I thought about approaching at this moment. The dragons were all gone. Belzar was left. But I did not trust the magic that I witnessed and the defiling of the waters, the Isle of the Blessed. After Belzar had took flight, I rushed back to Felgim and to the Well of Nine Realms. If any enchantment of this power was to be done, it had to have used the Isle's waters. But the waters were black and lifeless, confirming that they were used. But they did not have the magic or the power that they once did. I tried to reach out to the Old One, an entity that I had spoken with numerous times, an entity that was here in the Isle and into the water, an entity that exists outside of the dimension of time. It was the subject of our studies. Could still speak. Had sent that much of the magic was drained. And unfortunately, the teleportation circle in Jinbala was affected. I had no way of getting off the Isle. You could not simply teleport from here. This place does not exist in the same context as the prime material. It is a place between two. Attempt to plane shift, I suppose. I did so once long ago. It did not end up well. I spent the last 9 years, at least on the mainland time. Here it was a lot more. Contemplating what had happened, what spell was cast. But I could not make any proper conclusions. As such, I pleaded acceptance to the Old One, as they had offered me gifts before, and I had declined. I was desperate. I had no choice. I became imbued with sight to see past, present, and future. In addition, I stopped aging. Even though the Isle's time distortions already greatly extended my life. But even with this sight, I could not see what exactly happened. In fact, I could not see what has been spoken, and I imagine as so is Damodar. My divination, and even the gift of the Old One, was not powerful enough to see them in time. And interestingly enough, the same is upon all of you, and I could not predict you coming here. Why, I believe you are the chosen ones.
That's a lucky guess.
Can I just say it makes it so much easier when you already figure everything out and we can just go from here.
I am well studied and lived a long time, dedicated to the books, in relation to chronology, magic, and divination.
Uh, I have a quick question. You said that the whole instance with the dragon happened 9 years ago, right? Mainland time, give or take, a little over.
The time on the main outside of the Isle, yes, 9 years ago.
What color? What type of dragon was it that was this that was influenced with this?
All of the, all of the dragons.
Which one was the one that got like forced
And
during what
down.
you watched?
Yes, well, Beldar was the one held, Silver Dragon. They were forced. Holran was reluctant to be there. They had sorrow, but they were not forced in the same manner.
Didn't Naira? Didn't you have a vision of that exact thing happening only like a month ago?
Varys had a vision of all of the dragons.
No, it's Varys. Sorry, it's Varys.
Does this match up with your vision, or
Pretty similar, yeah.
So
mean,
you saw
We've
something
killed
that
2 of them
happened
now,
nine.
so.
Yeah, but you saw something that happened 9 years ago. Why?
Beats me.
it might have just been because he had a lot of free time not falling into booby traps?
You've seen this before, what I have described?
Yeah, like a little vision or dream. I get nightmares and stuff like that a lot.
Peculiar. It's very interesting.
We all seem to be connected to and have had moments of vision or connection with dragons.
The dragon thing is new.
One destroyed a bar.
We
No,
killed him.
one
It's
of the-
fine. It's fine. We
Gotta
killed him.
Stop telling every single person we meet about that. It's not that big of an event.
Oh, it is probably important to note, though, that we have slain both Grugash and
Ethan.
Ethrin.
I see. Slaying of dragons. What do you
Oh,
suppose this will accomplish?
we're working through that. Just like you can't see us, no one will fucking tell us what's
Stops
real.
from
Food
dying.
best out of it.
Yeah, we're just sort of working with what we've got. Someone's pretending to be you, and they're being a huge dick about it.
Oh, tends
yes,
to
there
be
was,
you.
there was a gnome traveling around Othema that gave us some water that was bottled from the well that you had spoken of, and he was very strange. He loved to speak in riddles and was very annoying.
I know who that is.
He says, then telling us.
Who is it?
Their name is Earpip.
Ew, what?
They were an instructor here in Felgim. Made refugee along with others. They chose not to stay and fight. They would know how to extract the water and transport it.
And overcharge for it.
Yeah, so they're both a coward and a dick, is what you're saying.
What will
They
you
are
do to the?
extremely powerful. Earpip is easily as capable as I am. They are did
What will you do
focus
to the
on
water?
illusions and enchantments. The water? What do you mean?
Mhm.
What do you need to do to the water to
No,
transport?
what would this person do to the water?
Sold it.
Well, I am a bit confused what you're truly asking me here.
Does he have a grudge
All
against
right.
Pandora?
I took some of this water into the sundial at the Cathedral of Thema to talk to Pelor and find out what it was. Something started to come out of it, and Pelor kicked my arse back to this plane. And now I haven't been able to contact Pelor through the sundial since. So, what did I accidentally unleash in Pelor's realm?
Well, Isle's waters are inherent with magic and chaos. Might be worth speaking to the Old One. They have longed that you would speak with it, as I'm sure it has gifts to offer you to stop Damodar.
It wants to talk to us.
Yes. It sent. They had spoken. They had done much to influence you getting here to speak to it.
Including sending mute robot friends.
That
No,
Thank
well,
you.
Yeah, that makes because he had the influence of the old one's power. He had that same purple pink crackling lightning that you had.
Well, I have speculated that it must be, but maybe the old one would be better to hear from than I, as far as the story goes.
We'll go with you.
I will warn you that they are not the same as us in this plane or humans in general. They are different.
The
The giant evil god is different.
In the way that communication is different. It's
Oh, so it might be like that's tree that just melded with
Yucky
everyone's
brain
minds.
stuff, right?
we will go to the well and we will use these devices and they will help us talk with it. But before that happens, I do wish, yeah, Pip. Well, it's very strange, here, Pip's motivations. Like many in Felgum, if there's any that have survived, they have true hatred for the Telthars and everything they stand for. We did not mean to destroy them or harm them. We meant to protect our home. There was much that died that several months that they landed on the shores of the Isle. I can see that Pip might have some hatred for them. Perhaps that is what their intentions were. May simply be that the water was not just the water, but maybe other magic had been influenced into the concoction, and it was purely targeted. It's all in the manner of reason. Pip is very intelligent, like many in Felgum.
Yeah, follow-up question.
Yes.
If the old one is happy to play with Demeter and happy to play with us, it seems necessarily getting the good end of the stick of the favor.
You brought it out a bit at the beginning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it went.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Repeat what you
saw-
said entirely.
I saw a flicker, yeah. I'm
Stop at the
so
beginning.
stoned. It's crazy communicating right now.
Oh.
No, I said if Damodar is, if the old one is happy to play with Damodar just as quickly as he is to play with us, and he played with him first, just to be clear, it doesn't seem like any of us are really getting the good favor end of that stick.
Well, there is no good or evil, my dear.
Yes, that's fine.
Remember,
But there is
this,
dead and alive, so
to the entity there is not.
Okay.
That is what is important that you know going into this. Is that the
I like all these
entity?
vague terms, entity and great one.
Yes.
I
Well,
am.
we named it the Old One. It does not refer to it as a name. It does not have a name. It merely presents what you would like it to be.
mm, I'm not worried about its status as alive or dead or neither or nothing. I'm concerned about ours. And I don't think he or it is sharing my concern any more than it seems to be for Demodar.
I can see you mixing morality and ethics, but
I'm not judging it. I'm just not viewing it as inherently helpful.
might not even know what that is.
explain the internet to your grandparents.
This is like, how much Kool-Aid did you drink?
Yeah.
Okay. You want us to talk to your friend. That's fine. We hear you.
You don't need to. I just simply stated it wants
Sorry,
to
it
speak
wants
to
us
you.
to speak to us.
It's told me a number of times, and I've reached out. My bargain in getting these gifts was to help cure the Isle's waters of the corruption presented, which only serves to benefit this place in the long run.
So the corruption was caused by that moment you experienced years ago.
I believe so, yes. Isle's waters were fine, and I was conducting my studies and transporting a number of texts back to the tower in Jinbla for safekeeping. Well,
Right.
after the spell or ritual or magic was done, I had returned to black and lifeless water.
And this entity is not thrilled with the corruption to the water.
Yeah, I believe not, no.
Interesting. So Damodar might not have been acting in its interest in doing so.
Possibly. It could merely Damodar was just using it. Me and Felgrim had used the Isle's waters for our experimentation in our studies. Of course, we were diligent not to provide any sort of solutions or substances that would do harm to it.
Hmm.
Our ancestors, when they first arrived in this isle, there were these creatures that would roam here. They were extensions of the entity, just amorphous beings. They helped the gnomes. At Midway here, they helped the gnomes build Felgrim and all that is here on the isle.
Well, I personally don't see a problem with speaking with it. It'd be best just to see if there is anything we can glean from it. Any way to help us deal with Damodar.
Of course, and even going into that labyrinth within some of the study halls, especially those related to the prophecies in general. There's many there that speak of chosen and many potential futures. You would be wise to take a look. I can also teach you Gnomish if you don't know much of it is in Gnomish.
I, as well as my friend Wingsong here, both know it.
Oh,
I'd like to know Gnomish.
well, that is something we can take the rest of the day and teach you if you'd like. Is want some study time?
I would take that time to learn another
Right.
language. Communication seems to be our hardest struggle.
Yes,
So-
It's not the languages you know, though.
It's the use.
Got him.
Mm.
It'll be right back. Go to my study here. I have a few books and.
Can we keep an ear to make sure that this isn't like a I gotta go grab a book and now I'm gone situation?
No, I mean I went in there. It is a study.
I know. It's
So if we go over and listen anyway.
Nosy bastard.
Right.
See your poor carrying
Just-
books, grumbling and moaning the entire which way.
he's a lot. He's a lot.
Oh,
Would you like some help?
I was coming over to see if you needed some help, sir.
Yeah, still quite light on the feet here. Why don't you hand these out? These Gnomish for Dummies, Volume 1. No, just kidding.
That's for me. I want some money. Right here. Thank you.
Alright.
Do you have the
I think
remedial
I'll-
course?
Yeah. So I think I'll start handing out class materials.
All right. So though these books are really just like basic Gnomish like alphabet, like certain characters. You go into this is not really to teach you how to write it or even to read it per se. It's really just kind of giving you a basics of how to speak it if you need to, and then the book can be used like further. And I'm not going to have it as an inventory item, but kind of furthering your education. Which is exactly how I do all languages. And taking the time here, again, if there's any questions you want to ask, but the Porig is going to begin to instruct you. This is a headmaster, someone that spent all of their life teaching students, particularly very complicated magic. So teaching you Gnomish is not difficult to do at all, and it's all capable for you to learn at this point, just time that needs to be taken. So much of we're at kind of the midday point here on getting in this space, it seems, and I'm just going to go ahead and advance it several to 6. I would probably say I'm going to say 6 hours or so after the point. Probably going to get looks like nothing changed. Good. So 6 hours after the point here, and really just again taking the time of going through it. Porig is a very gentle, spirited individual when they educate, and they're willing to take time going through even the little minute questions, anything, and even theorizing some sort of crazy idea you might have. They're willing to do that too. So they're kind of showcasing just how patient they are as a person. I mean, they've been here for how many years, considering 9 years on the mainland has transpired, and they've just been here all alone, and they are perfectly comfortable and happy doing so, it seems. So anyways, you all are more than welcome to go into your character sheets now. You are
Haley's mic is picking up feedback.
You all can go into your character sheets now and then cycle down to the languages and go ahead and add Gnomish. All of you are now proficient in that language, and of course, just assuming that's going forward is you taking time, speaking about yourselves, and you're also probably going to get a lot of potential education as well, going through some of the Gnomish books and things that might be in the labyrinth.
Hola, me amo es Paz. Buenos dias.
Buenos dias, Paz. ¿Cómo estás?
Oh shit.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
There you go.
Does this man have any other useful books?
As far as in their private study?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would he have anything that the Great Library wouldn't? Anything old?
Yeah.
You're gonna break into an old man's library.
I mean, I don't think I literally just walked in there earlier. I don't think I would be considered breaking it at this point.
Remember, the Great Library, the way I described it, the Great Library is actually built by the Felgum researchers and the gnomes. They helped construct it and build it and populate it. It was only after the Age of the Great Purge that it was void of magical text and certain specifics. So most likely their stuff, maybe even particularly in Porig's, major study here is going to be relevant to divination and chronology magic, and even constructing timelines and other things that might not even exist.
It's more time. Good to know.
Well, you can make you all dinner if you'd like before we go into the labyrinth, or if you need to rest, we can all rest around here. Don't have a lot of space to sleep, but you all can set up your bedrolls and things here if you'd like. What would you like to do?
What'd the letter say?
I wanted to turn away free food.
What?
I think we should eat.
Yep.
Oh, eat? Yes.
I don't hate
Well,
you.
What
Sure.
letter are you talking about, Pez?
The letter, the note I gave him from Strella.
Oh, what did it say?
What I mean, if you don't mind me asking.
Oh, well, it was just saying that I hope that you are doing well, and that my life, even though no longer in Jinrula, has been peaceful after the undead have came.
Can I do an insight on that?
It does speak that they, they are going to be setting off here soon to be looking for other Felgum refugees and try to get them back to Jinrula. Time, I suppose. You can say, yeah, you're right.
I have no qualities of this, but I'm going to try anyway.
All right.
Let's take a little as well.
Just want to see what
Alright.
kind of dice I have going. There you go.
Y'all are untrustworthy.
Yeah.
Y'all just don't trust nobody with shit.
I mean, no, consistently, no.
Inside of 6, Naira, nothing's telling you here that they're being untruthful. They're being patient and calm and speaking in a manner. They're not moving much when they're speaking, and they're referencing the note by memory, so they seem to be moving down and up towards all of you. Heavy Heart, similar insight check, and they kind of pick themselves up and begin to slowly and surely get over towards the kitchen. Begin to grab different bowls out underneath the counter and the shelving, and the cupboards, and they begin to place them and just put little dots of the potions into the bowls, and then they move their hands over and speaking Gnomish and just kind of verbally component into their spells, and sure enough, food just blossoms in the bowls. Salad, vegetables and green mix, bread, stew, just like literally explodes into the bowls, hot, ready to go. It takes a couple clay, takes one little like kind of clay bowl that they have, and they set it down, and then they take it, they begin to speak Gnomish, casting magic, and then 2 bowls. Casting magic, then 4 bowls. They begin to kind of replicate more bowls. I'm lagging out a little bit, just FYI. They begin to. One second. Wait for
Gets
it.
worse and worse.
And I'm back.
Yeah.
Begin to kind of replicate this singular clay bowl. They do the same thing with spoons and forks and plates and things. And they don't have the the dishes, to serve all of you. So they're doing the best they can if they're using magic to kind of replicate and make more. And they eventually have that done. And they just kind of said, you all can serve yourselves here. And just begins to spoon to their own bowl of stew. It's a slice of bread. And waltzes over, just pulls out the chair and sits down at the table,
Yo, food. Worth.
sipping on the stew and eating the bread.
I come and get it all, you know.
Look,
It's not gonna walk itself over there to you.
I mean,
I apologize. Grabs
use my hands.
the pitcher inside, begins to look. I ran out of ale a long time ago.
Oh, I got you. And I pull out the rum.
Oh, look at that. That looks yummy. You
I pull.
be dear, and grabs one of the mugs on the table, shakes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, how delightful. There's plenty of plates and bowls now and silverware to be able to kind of feed yourselves from the different things that are set up on the bar. Getting the food, helping yourselves, now drinking rum, it looks like. Eating and enjoying yourselves. Again, at this point, what you been offered to take you down and speak with the old one, and also go to some of the study halls with the books and things. So it's up to all of you. If you want to rest first and then do that potentially the next day, is feel tired and all that.
I feel like going to the labyrinth now wouldn't be a bad idea after getting done eating. No point in taking the rest before we get whatever we can done.
Yeah,
we're gonna rest regardless.
Okay.
we already had a bit of a cushy time hanging out in a city, which is. Might as well jump back into it.
Okay. So everyone's kind of in unison there to head down into the labyrinth.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, if
Yeah,
we've
okay.
already agreed we're going to go talk to him.
I mean, not everybody has to go
Yeah.
talk to him, but Soot's willing to.
Don't think would like to.
Okay.
It
I've
seems like
not
a
heard
team
any
thing. It doesn't
no's.
seem like.
I'm here
doesn't
to
seem like
team.
we're like,
I'm
let
here,
us know
I'm
what
here
he
to
says.
team.
Yeah.
I'm here to team. Yes. All right. So after you finish your food here and just kind of enjoying it, it's definitely tasty. It's not horrible. It's magically conjured food. You all kind of finish up. You're not sure what to do with the plates. There's no real wash tub or anything. So you're just kind of
I
setting up on
assume
the
magic,
bar.
honestly.
Porrig just kind
Concerned. I
of
just
waltzes
leave it
over
where
and.
I-
All right, why don't you all touch my shoulders or my hands? I'll take you.
Okay.
Closes
weird,
the eyes
okay.
and holds it up.
Okay.
All right, I'll just put a hand on his shoulder.
Just gonna like touch a knee.
Well, he remember he's a gnome, so he's
It's
the
a
same
gnome.
size as
So
you.
you're
Oh,
like,
same size as us.
it's a
You're right.
gnome. Yeah, it's a gnome.
I forgot he was a gnome.
Yeah, tiny. Everyone else
These
is
look
like bend down and touch him.
Yeah.
This whole place is like I said, the furnishings in here, everything's small. So you're having to like,
For once, we were in a place that is meant for us.
yeah, you're like in a normal place.
Sucker.
Okay, so as you're touching the shoulders and things, Porg begins to evocate, right? Conjure teleportation, begins to kind of move their hands around. And then it seems as they're doing that, it also kind of funnels around you. And as they're kind of moving their hands around and teleporting, you all are brought into a new space.
Electricity.
I say we all get electrocuted as we land.
So,
There are a lot of golems here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
so I'm going to go and describe some things that you're saying. Obviously, probably.
Sorry, Set.
You're probably interested. So, right now you have a ceiling height of roughly 12 to 15 feet. It also has these rampart points where sometimes it gets kind of larger at times, and that forms like a pattern as it goes in the ceiling. The material is the same as the room before that you're in. It's this bronze kind of plated brass and has these intricate welds and whatnot. There's no water or dripping or anything. It's very unclear. Are you underground? Are you in some different extra dimensional space? Like you have no idea where you are. There are permanent blue crystals, which is similar to the color of the fireplace, and those crystals are inside of glass lanterns that are hanging, or lamps that are hanging from the metallic walls, and those are metallic in themselves, in the nature of some of the housing as well as the sconce and things. Well, really, the center point of what you're seeing is these alcoves, right? Which is one very close to you all. The alcove has a 15-foot height to it, and inside is a bath of this purplish coolant and a mechanical construct with an orbish center and two large Goliath-like arms with multiple finger appendages, and it's kind of inside of the coolant midway. Its legs kind of form at an angle backwards, and they're much shorter and stout. There's multiple vents on the actual golem construct, and it has like this ocular kind of appendage, which might be used for observing or something, right? The arcing is coming from two of these orbs on either side embedded into the wall. And they're this glass crystal-like orbs, and they're kind of forming like a current at multiple different intervals of height, right, between the other side. And that arc might have something to do with empowering, right, them. It could have something to do with it just having a barrier so you can't like just freely pass into the coolant, right, or fall into it, right. It's unclear. What is very clear is that there is a lot of golems. Lots of them.
Oh,
There
let's
are-
not wake them up.
There are also these kind of triangular, like sentry drones that are hovering in the air. They're the tiny
hate
little
that.
things. They're kind of just moving and kind of rotating around with three-dimensional, right? So they're kind of spiraling. Porg then begins to interact with two of these crystal glass orbs and interact with them, just like touching them, and then they move the colors back, and then a writing pad kind of comes outwards, and they begin to write Gnomish, two different phrases on either side. After doing that, turns around and looks towards you. You merely need to step on here, and looks down towards this bronze-like stepping panel that you might step on. And there's a small circle, which is almost like a teleportation circle in a way, but it's a little bit different. It just kind of points towards it and communicates that this might be the way to pass into the Well of the Nine Realms. Eyes right through here, the Well of the Nine Realms. You simply step, and you will be on the other side of this here wall. Now, in terms of study, you have two different wings. One past, the other future. And this is the future side, and this is the past side. Each of the rooms inside, which is a total of 3 on either side, so 6 total, will correspond to specific things. All in relation to time, of course, but we were dedicated to researching specific time periods and what they all entailed. If you find fancy, many of the different research dispensing and, well, containing chambers and large areas where our Felgums would innovate and conduct all sorts of tinkering lies down either of the northern corridors, and you simply just have to go to the northern side of the labyrinth. I can accompany you on this journey if you'd like. It's up to you. I will make sure the old golems keep at bay. You all hear me? Friends? They've been inactive for some time. Can't really go anywhere anymore. Magic of them, the fuel is contained here in the labyrinth.
Yeah, we still somehow seem to have that effect on things like golems, so best if you stick with us for now at least.
All right.
Well, just
Oh,
don't go
pleasure.
touching shit you shouldn't be touching.
But listen, I said effect, but
Tell me
either
that.
way, you're not my
I was
mom.
tricked the second time.
Well, then I will be here if you ever need help. And let you all do what you want. Leans onto the wall and just closes the eyes a little bit.
He's fun.
Softly falls asleep.
Interesting.
Left is the future, right is the past.
Do you think you could see we could show them their past selves, or do you think it focuses on chosen ones, or do you think throughout time chosen ones are
It-
obscured?
It sounds like it was just based off of events in history. I don't know.
Yeah, but so are our past selves, it seems like.
Yeah, but those are written in history now. So I feel like you could probably go back and look at past chosen ones, but I don't know. I don't understand how time works, to be completely honest.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. It's not really.
But,
I'm accepting that it's hard. Man,
Is anyone else gonna speak with the old one?
I think we're all going to speak with the old one. I think it's kind of a.
I mean, is this a one at a time thing? Is this a
Yeah, it
go
feels
with
like
the
it's gonna
group
be like the
thing?
tree thing where it's like all in kind of.
Well, I don't think
Well,
it'll be like the tree thing.
It won't.
yeah.
It won't. It definitely won't be like the tree thing. Don't worry. It might be a little bit. It's probably fine.
Listen, I've already got to punch one tree god to the moon.
Gotta keep stunning them trees.
All right. No, if
Shall we?
that's the case, and I'll just take a step into the circle.
Okay, take a step into the
Onto-
circle. You put your foot or your paw right for your form.
I'm in human form and I'm stepping on the plate. Yeah.
Okay, step on the plate. Greenish sphere begins to surround you. And as it happens, you appear in the same greenish sphere as it develops on the other side, or unenvelops on the other side. You notice there's
Left,
four.
future, right. That's correct. Yes.
4 golems, 2 which on the other side, protecting this plein air chamber with the Well of the Nine Realms at its center. It's definitely not, I'm sure, what you expect at this point. It's a large glass vat that extends about 10 feet into the ceiling and has a 15-foot radius and resides above a dense mass of bronze and copper pipes and valves. A metal grate surrounds the vat, and the sounds of rushing water can be heard. Attached to the vat's north glass are a series of labeled levers. It appears they control the influx of water to the rest of the labyrinth, and other levers on those vats are responsible for their own water reuptake. 3 glass orbs sit in beautiful golden pedestals. A thin gold and bronze rod holds it up about 3 feet. The rod continues through the stone floor to the water underneath the chamber. Those have a very intricate language written and inscribed into the stonework underneath them. This same language has been observed as the language of time upon the pyramidal object you have interacted with previously. Varys and Heavy Heart doing the same thing, stepping on the plate.
Yes.
I am as well.
Okay, I'll bring you in.
We gotta learn that language. That's got to be on the list.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go in as well. I mean, if everyone's going, might as well, right?
Okay, I'll bring you in space. Porg then kind of sees everyone's kind of going in and also goes in themselves. Paz, you're kind of left out there.
Yep.
Going north.
I'm
You
gonna
see-
go into the future.
Okay.
Just separating with the party again.
So Pat, so
Care
Kyle,
about the old one.
yeah. So Paz, that corridor is going to lead to the northern side of the labyrinth, and which is where some of the research chambers are. The study hall stuff is in that intersection. There is what they just referenced. If you're going to
Gotcha.
go read, if you're going to go read books, then you're gonna basically go there. There's 3 different wings to here. There's top, right, left, and then bottom. They each have corresponding signs, which are kind of platforms that kind of dangling down on metallic chains. Reading the gnomish inscribed upon them, there is one specific that is talking about the chosen ones. And that is the top side, and then the left side begins to talk about the different futures of planes, different basically areas within the cosmos in a way. And then the bottom one is simply kind of these old kind of texts and certain whatnot. And they actually are talking about periods of the future just in a very general sense.
All right, I'm gonna go research chosen ones.
Okay.
So.
All right.
Can I ask really quick? I don't need to run it, but can I ask Porg if he's able to teach us the time language?
Oh, well, I can. It is difficult, but it's not unobtainable. Suppose if you're here for a long time, we could do it.
How long is a long time?
I believe that's all subjective, my dear.
Yeah. But like measurably.
How long would it take you to teach her or us the language?
Oh, well, I would say 2 weeks.
Okay, that's fine. It's just we've got a whole like world saving thing that we're doing. So like if a long time's like years, that's not sustainable.
Yes, well, I understand.
We'll circle back. We can circle
Oh.
back to this.
Okay,
Thank you.
welcome.
Okay. Those guys are not allowed to kill us. Just remember.
As I'm walking up, it's like I'm gonna turn back. It's like, so how exactly do we communicate with the old one?
I don't know, touch it.
You simply touch one of these orbs here, and well, you will bridge the gap of planes, my child.
It's always touching.
How else would you communicate with somebody spontaneously just be here?
I mean, there was some kind of demilord from the Shadowfell that just kind of manifested when he wanted to.
Oh, well.
Yeah, and he was a
That's
real
just-
dick about it, so it was kind of a showboaty thing with him.
How peculiar. All right. Good luck.
Oh, I don't like. Is it needed? Are you concerned?
No, not at all.
Okay.
I guess I'll reach out and put
Yeah,
a hand on
just gonna touch
rod.
it.
The crystal.
Okay.
And you step away real quick.
Oh,
Yes,
you touch
leave
it and
as
you
we
step
touch
away?
things. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so Nair, you're touching it. Varys, you're touching it.
Yeah.
Which one wants to go first?
Do we have to take turns?
Yeah, I think we're all getting a different thing in our head.
Was that an instruction that we have to take turns?
I just want to know which one I'm going to speak to first. That's all.
Yeah, I
Oh.
think it's not. We're taking turns in.
Oh,
the game.
gotcha.
I think
I'll
everyone-
Do you have
I'll
a-
explain it,
Yeah.
but just someone has
Yeah.
to go first.
Do you have a
Yeah.
preference?
I don't care.
All right. Well, in for a penny. I guess I touch it first.
Okay. Naira, touch it first, kind of going in
We-
at the same time. But Naira, you're kind of first to the pinch here. So you touch it. The orb itself begins to kind of glow and then
I'm
move.
shaky. I'm
and
just
this
jerky with my movements.
purple and pink cackling light begins to sprout from it, arcs through your body for a brief moment
Mm.
before your eyes kind of alight with the same current of energy. And a voice begins to appear inside of your head. Just you.
Mm.
Hello, I am the old one.
I am Naira. You get really good reception in here.
Naira, you have been chosen by a prophecy that has been told for many, many years.
Yep. And you feel good about that?
I do not have emotion.
Right. They did mention that.
I am an entity that exists outside the dimension of time. I am not bound by planes.
It's our big talking cat.
I
You'd never
exist
believe.
in all time. I have seen many futures, and yours must be this way.
That's
You must stop Damodar.
okay. Yeah, that was our conclusion. I gotta be honest, I did not expect us to be on the same page about this situation.
I can bestow you gifts. They are not something that I can determine. They have been chosen for you and you alone. In exchange for eternal life and the ability to absorb your enemies, I need you to
Mm,
plant a seed.
mm. Can I just clarify a couple things from that? So, sorry, really quick. What was chosen for me specifically was eternal life and the ability to absorb enemies. Is that
Future I have perceived.
okay?
I will extend all life that you will not age. Your being and your soul will not succumb to the dimension of time. The ability to absorb your enemies is for you and you only.
Okay. So the first one's on the table for the gang, and then second one is going to be more of a dealer's choice by fate situation. You don't have to answer. I'm just thinking out loud. You're just thinking in the same spot I'm thinking. That's my
Bonaire,
bad.
you can be doing this in your mind or you can be doing this out loud. Like you can be speaking out loud as well. Like you can
I don't think she knows that she's speaking out loud, but
Sure.
I would think
Yeah.
she is speaking.
You're speaking out loud, so yeah. Yeah.
She's
for-
100% pretty sure it's all in her head. Is
Um,
speaking out loud.
I don't know if I'm meant to have a token in this scene or not, but I don't.
You're
have one.
not.
You're not.
No.
Okay,
No.
so I
You
am
can
meant to be
deny.
saying total
You can be there.
violence.
Okay, second question. Seed. Could you expand on the seed thing?
A seed
Hmm.
will come to you as how it will be. It is an extension of my power. It is what needs to be done to balance the influence of chaos.
Okay, so you're using seed metaphorically.
Is by definition what it is. It's
Okay,
defined
in a
by your
linguistic
kind.
way.
How would you define it?
It sounds like an action. I'm not going to say favor, but like an action. Sounds like a choice. Sounds
Choice.
sounds like I owe you um a choice, an action in the future, not like a physical thing, like like planting.
Do not know which seed will go to you.
I Okay. And this seed, which is definitely a metaphor, is not defined morally in any way because you are beyond that and also time, just to clarify.
Does that need an answer?
No, I'm still working through it. I really appreciate your patience. I'm really just working through it.
So I just have a question I want to ask out of character. Is he talking in everybody's mind, or is it just Naya's mind?
Just
Nair.
Naira's
It's
mind.
Naira.
But
Okay,
Naira
so-
has
I
been
am
described them that
actively
they're
thinking
actively
out
speaking
loud.
out loud. Yeah.
Was just making sure of that. Okay.
Yeah.
So technically, does that mean Varys, who's next to me, at least can hear me? I mean, she's literally talking out loud. She's
Yeah, I
not
mean
like
Varys
whispering in
is
any
like
way,
setting
but
it down very similar in time to you, and it most likely will happen, at the same time as Varys.
yeah, simultaneously. All right, so then the people who are not currently plugged in, i.e., Thotheg, Gilga.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but we're not hearing this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're
Okay,
hearing half the conversation.
you're hearing half the conversation. She
Yeah.
is not shouting, but she's not whispering. She's literally,
I'm
she's like
probably
not a.
very confused though as I'm hearing this. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, well we're gonna pause yours, Naira. We're gonna go to Varys
Yeah,
here.
that's fine.
Varys, as you touch, voice echoes in your mind. Hello, I am the old one.
Varys does not speak out loud. This is not the first mental conversation he's had. So, um, yeah, I'm Varys.
Varys, you have been chosen by a prophecy that has told many times.
Yeah. So I've been
Need
told.
to stop Damodar.
He's on the list.
In exchange for eternal life and the ability to absorb light, I need you, and I will give you a seed.
And you want me to plant the seed somewhere?
I know which seed will be bestowed to you. It will tell you when it is time.
I'm not typically the one to trust all powerful entities.
It is of your choice, as that is what it means to be chosen.
I'll bite.
You accept,
Yes.
so be it.
Like the Varys was quicker to say yes.
Varys, as the lightning which is tracing around you, it now begins to fizzle into your skin and absorb into your flesh. You then take the hand away from the orb, and as you're taking it away from the orb, you turn it around and you can see what resembles that of a broken horn. And the horn itself is very similar to a rhinoceros horn, but it's smaller, and then it's kind of broken, like it's been cleaved off. It's just in the palm of your hand.
He'll like clutch that and like tuck it away in a pocket.
Okay. So we're gonna keep you pausing there, right? Come
I
back
know.
to yeah, I'm letting you. I see your face. You're like, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I don't know about this.
The
And,
problem is that I'm not a trusting person.
yeah. So we'll go to suit and then heavy heart, right? Because heavy heart you're trusting it too.
I'm so excited to hear
Yeah,
this conversation
Yes.
7 more times.
So as soon as you touch it, voice begins to echo in your mind, similar lightning, right? Similar to everyone else. Hello. I am. I can't do it, Haley, when you're laughing.
Oh my god.
Gosh.
Sorry, hold on, pause.
Come
Sorry.
on.
Sorry. Go for it.
Hello. Oh, well.
Goodness said.
I am the old one.
My name is Soot. Well, at least that's what I call myself, but I've also been called Torgoras. Don't exactly know anymore at this point.
You have been blessed with 2 souls upon your creation. One that is called Torgoroth, and another one that was created as you have been chosen. What that means is different to each one, but for you, it means much.
Okay.
You are a creature of prophecy, as are other chosen, but for you to be here, it had to consume
The prophecy had to consume me?
you. In a way, yes.
I guess that makes sense considering what I was supposed to be designed for, if what I'm understanding of that is correct. In any case,
You need to stop Damodar. As one of you, which was tasked upon bringing the devastation of this world, prophecy has consumed that part of you in hopes that you will choose to stop another.
yeah, I'm a bit more fond of this world than I am of destroying it, so hasn't treated me that unkindly just yet.
Exchange for eternal life. And the ability to gain what it is you have lost. I will need you, give you a seed.
Not too prospectful on the whole point of eternal life. Not a big fan of living forever, but
'Tis only the ravages of time. You can still die.
oh,
That
I
will not
understand that
change.
part. That just means I have to die by someone's hand, though. Or by some disease or something, but Hmm. But to know what I have lost, to remember my past.
Always gain what you have lost.
All right.
So be it. The lighting around you begins to absorb flesh. Again, not becoming apparent what that means, right? Because you're kind of like, wait, what does that mean? That's going to be super vague in a way. It could be anything,
Feels
Mhm.
are crazy, man.
really. You take your hand away, and you can see that it is this kind of maybe 6-inch kind of diameter frog like egg that's black. Just kind of has this slime about it. Kind of jiggles a little bit.
So it's bigger than my hand.
That's correct.
Yuck.
I already don't like what this insinuates, but
You're gonna eat that.
well, I'll just kind of prop it underneath both of my hands and turn away from the scepter. And I'm just gonna kind of, well, yeah, just turn away from the scepter and kind of look over at the others.
Okay, heavy heart. Touch it.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm going back out. I cried. I laughed.
You touch it, a voice begins to echo in your mind, the same lightning. Hello. I am the old one.
Well, I'm Thorthig Evior.
You have been blessed by the deity Pelor. But that is not why I have called you. Unlike your deity, I only see. You are chosen. A prophecy that has been told many times. You will be greatly needed to stop Damodar.
Right? So we've been told, or we're starting to understand. We're told that you have something for us to help make that happen.
I do. My power is only a fragment of what used to be. But you are chosen in exchange for eternal life and the ability to bring back those you love. Give you seed.
Bring back those I love, but as far as I know, I have not lost anyone I love.
I have not lost them yet.
I see. Are you aware that it's in part of whatever is here? It's affecting where Pelor is right now. Can you help with that? Or can I help with that?
Domain of your deity in the celestial plane. It's a place that is guarded and is outside my influence. However, with the gifts that I provide you, call the chaos outside of your deity's domain. But be warned, your body and your soul may not be powerful enough to contain it.
Makes sense. All right. I'm willing to help, so I'll accept whatever it is you're offering.
So be it. The light begins to dissolve, kind of bringing forth. I don't know if I pulled you around. Sorry if that happened. You given an acorn. Pull your hand away. It is similar to an acorn of an oak tree. Nothing else about it would stand out to you. It's just simple.
Actual seed.
Yeah.
Yep. It's a quite literal sense.
I think a dud though.
I'm
pretty
shocked
sure
that my air is the hard sell right now.
I'm pretty sure I have a black dragon egg.
Yeah,
Am I here?
Yeah, you're here. This
Yeah,
is where the
but
party
all this-
chose.
Yeah.
Paz has decided to go into some of the study halls instead of coming into this space. You're in the southern side of a labyrinth.
Everybody put their hands on, except for you and Gelga, a pole with a glowing orb on it, and everybody's talking in their minds, except for Nair, who's talking out loud.
I
Yeah,
mean,
so
the
it-
conversation's internal, but the responses are all external.
Is there any
Yeah,
any context that can be provided as to why we're all playing, Maypole?
Oh yeah, and you
Uh,
also missed the porg time.
Yeah, Porg told us a bit of a backstory about Damodar coming to uh, the well, contaminating it, contaminating dragons. We are now currently at the well speaking with the old one.
So the old
Yeah,
one
he
is,
wanted to recruit us.
Oh,
Apparently, he's not Team Damodar, allegedly.
Yeah, he wants us to literally stop Damodar because he.
I mean that would
Damn
make
it.
sense. If
Allegedly,
he's, I mean that would make sense if he's corrupted the pool.
allegedly.
You're
mean,
busy in
rightfully.
your mindscape.
Huh?
You're busy in your mindscape. You stay there.
I am staying there because my conversation is paused.
Yeah. They're yeah. We can get back to that if you want. Are
No,
you
no,
ready?
no. It's fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm
either
letting
way.
you. I'm letting you some chance to think about it because it seemed to be kind of like I'm not sure.
I'm shocked that she's the only one that's been a hard sell, but I also am trying to grapple with her versus me.
Sure. I mean, you got let you do what you got to do. No worries. So Gilga, Wing Song, what are you both doing? And then after you decide, I'm gonna move over to Paz.
Was it like, were we? What led them to put their hands on these things?
Porg literally told us if we want
Right.
to speak with
Yeah.
the old one.
If you want to speak with the old one, you got to touch this. That these poles themselves, they're these glass orbs that are embedded into a pedestal, and then they have a rod that shoots down into the Isle's water. You hear the sound of rushing water. It's a massive glass vat in front of you. This is the Well of Nine Realms. This is what has been called that.
Okay, I think I would be a part of the group then and touch it. And
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I was just hesitating because I don't want anything to touch my head.
Yeah.
Not being honest, but
Gotcha.
receives
Yes.
the taffy
can-
on the nose.
I can
That's right.
finish either before or after them, by the way.
yeah, that's why I don't take
I
drugs.
can finish
with,
after them.
That's why I don't take drugs. Drugs are bad for you. I said,
Try
don't take drug
drugs.
kids.
Just say
Don't
no.
take drug kids.
I
Just
take
say
drugs.
no.
I mean, getting high is great, and it gave us great boons, but
mean-
just say no.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
so-
take medicinal drugs. Does that count?
I mean, that's different.
You
That's
said
still
no
drugs, though.
Yeah.
It's
You
I
didn't
mean-
specify.
Yeah, that's true. It's drugs. Drugs are drugs, no matter what, kids. Remember,
Guys,
drugs are
drugs are
drugs, no
drugs.
matter what.
It's all black and white. There
Crack
is
on
no
target.
gray area.
Okay.
It's just drugs.
So both of you decided to touch that. So we're now going to come over to Paz. So Paz, you've gone into the future kind of wing, the top side with the sign says "Chosen Ones." Inside here are a number of gnomish books here on 3 different shelves. There's these bronze tables with chairs. Scissor chairs are really nice. There's like a sentry drone thing in here. And as you come into space, the actual drone kind of flutters over and flies down and lowers itself. Greetings. How may I assist you?
Hello? I'm here because books. I would like to read some and find information.
What information are you trying to access?
Mm.
This is really off-putting, but it means I don't have to look through all of them. Excellent. I want to find out. This is the Chosen One section, correct?
That is correct. In
Do you
this
have any-
chamber possesses the number of futures that the chosen ones are involved with.
Excellent.
Lay them on me.
Mhm.
I,
Yeah.
I'm
Tell me
trying to think of how
everyone.
to word this.
In all the
that-
possible
Do we need to go
futures,
back
how
to your
many-
past?
how many are
Other
there
than
where
like,
we
can you
wait?
show me
Just
futures
one.
that aren't completely screwed?
Which
Yeah.
one's not shit?
Yeah. In all the
Oh,
futures, how many do we win?
We can come back to it, Paz, if you want.
You just have a
Yeah, I
Marvel
think
moment.
I walked into the wrong one. I think I wanted to go to the past.
Shit.
I love the
I
past.
have to walk away.
How
Go back
did
out.
you
How did
We're gonna go back now.
Gonna
I-
run
so
run back
funny.
and just
I'm
flunders back
sorry, I
into
made a
its
great
space.
mistake.
That's so
Just gonna run
funny.
this way. I know which one. I want to go to the past.
It's better there.
So again, this is a very
That's not
mimicked. It's like a mirrored, right? It's just a different wing. So going through the respective like top, bottom, right in the same regard. So the top side, in a way, is speaking about moments in particular history that the chosen ones are involved with in the past. So this is going to go back into almost the same way that the other room is that talks about these different futures. This room is actually speaking about some of the periods of the past, which might also elaborate in some of the folk tales and tales that you've seen, because there's been other chosen ones that has write some books and they talk about fables and tales. Well, this actually talks about specific moments, right? That they believe, right? If they've kind of believe they're
This is
chosen
the
ones
one
and
that
through.
I want.
Right. Now, the right side of that, it talks about the past of planes that's going in, again, to the same respect, but now into the past of planes. It goes into, again, like moments, and then the bottom side is the general periods of the past. So that's kind of going into like momentary periods that are really important into the history of time.
Okay. So
Yep.
I'm going to go up into here.
Century begins to
And-
flutter. How's it going?
No.
How can I help you?
Oh my god, you're different than the other one. I need to find. I would like to find out information about a previous chosen one whose name is Needle. Right? That was his name. Yeah. And I want to know how did they originally get bestowed the title of a chosen one? Like where did the identifier come from?
Accessing.
like-
Heedle needle. Chosen one. Begins to hover over. Grabs the book.
no.
Hover, sets it down onto the table.
Excellent. This is like the biography of Needle.
No.
Excellent.
This is an account of Heedle Needle, Timekeeper, and Chosen Ones.
Do you have any information or books about Magello? And how he specifically chose the chosen ones?
Computing. No article of Magello in this study. Magello
That's right.
is a wizard of old, one founder of Wizard's Keep, and also
And also,
mentioned in numerous accounts of past.
all right.
95% probability, not the same Magello.
Oh,
I like how we have
I
the dumb one back.
see.
Does he understand probability?
What about, is there any information on what happened on the other chosen ones who were in the same party with Heedle Needle?
Needle Needle, chosen one, comprised of timekeepers.
And we're more than just him.
There were 2 other timekeepers, as well as 3 associates, understudies. A total of 6.
All right. Is there any information on the final battle that Heedle Needle took place as a chosen one?
Account. Sorts. Are we talking about? Are we talking the? You're talking about because I think you might get the name confused of what you're actually trying to access here.
Because we know who
Hi,
Needle
this is
Needle the
God. Do you know what's
timekeeper
going
is.
Because you
on?
talked about
I'm look-
You're talking about a battle now. Are you talking about the old
Oh.
like wizard thing, or are you talking about the
I'm trying to
rough
find out
fighter?
I'm trying to find out what happened to him. What exactly did they do?
We already know
Okay.
what happened to the timekeepers.
But I don't know the names of the other chosen one though.
The one that
I
you
do.
became?
I was never given that name. Nobody ever told me the name
Yeah,
of
but
who I became.
they weren't from the same time period.
Yeah,
For the same time
So
period.
the Heedle Needle stuff's gonna get you nowhere.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's
but I'm just
that's
trying. I'm
related
trying to
the,
figure out what the cycle is.
Ah, I got what you're saying.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
you're
'cause
okay.
there are
Okay,
chosen
you're-
ones before, and there'll be chosen ones after. I'm trying to figure out what the
Calm down, Commander Shepard.
Yeah.
find the
Shepherd.
This is my favorite
Whoa,
store on
whoa,
the.
whoa,
Guys.
whoa, whoa.
This is my
Commander
favorite store on the Citadel.
Talking
Yeah.
about cycles over here.
This is my
Nice.
favorite old one.
I don't
Consider
get that reference.
Okay.
Never play Mass Effect?
I am out.
I'm out of here. Goodbye.
It's on Game Pass for PC and Xbox. So you can
I'm
get
Yeah.
the whole
Ooh.
collection.
Don't care.
Mhm.
I just played that game to flirt. I'm gonna be
It's really
honest.
fun. Yeah,
I
you
really
dig
rolled up.
aliens.
Oh,
I rolled up trying to make a love connection.
Who was your favorite character, Amanda?
Come on.
That's between
Allie.
me.
Liara.
The only correct
Between
answer is
me
Tally.
and
No,
my
the correct answer is
fiancé.
Liara.
It was
God,
Liara.
no.
It was Liara.
Space
So-
Oh,
elves.
wrong.
Yes, of course.
So I'm,
Massive
again,
Rebels.
trying to get right past what it is you're trying to get through, right? What we're trying to get, because it can be
Yes.
intense. So I don't want to funnel through things that we're not
The
really
wording I was trying
right.
to think of.
So based on that, I'm gonna break out of character, and I'm just gonna go through this briefly. So what this is saying is in the book, and what's important in this is that these are actually accounts, which is similar to the fables and tales. And not just yourselves, but also other chosen ones seem to not be. There seems to be some shroud against divination against them. So this itself is actually given by individuals that were inside of the circle, so to speak, of those that would know them, right, and were able to be divine themselves. Because this is all it is. It's all divination. They're just kind of accounting for in the past, and then they're culminating the research here. And so they're focusing on the specific fact that there's a shroud. So they actually look for individuals that can't be divined upon and thereby find them. And so they essentially look at this and they go, the timekeepers could not be divined on. They could not actually figure out. And they also couldn't see the several of the understudies. And there was other people inside of the tower at the time. There's other people that are relevant to the timekeepers. And so that's what they were divining on. based on your information, I'm not going to give you the names because I think that's completely
Yeah,
pointless.
too
It's just,
much.
yeah, it's going to be too much. Is that the event that had occurred was 491 Antares time. So this is long ago in the past, but not too long ago in the concept of irrelevant time, considering the articles that can consist in the wing, not just this study chamber, but the complete entire past. So this speaks about the timekeepers being kind of chosen in a way, not because they're following a prophecy. In fact, none of this explains, none of this in this book or through the century or the drone, right, is telling you that the chosen ones mean that they were told that they were chosen or
I
told that
get.
there was a prophecy.
Okay, I understand it now.
Okay. So it's
I
that they
see.
couldn't be divined upon, and that's what they're categorizing here. Now, funneling through potentially another book you're able to get, because maybe you're cross-referencing this, you're like, okay, are these ones chosen? You do find a point, right, where there's another period which is relevant into the last 3,600 years or so, all of which is on the Antares timeline, not anything relevant to a previous timeline. It's all on the Antares timeline. And it begins to speak about individuals that were chosen by a mage or wizard type character. It does not specific state the name of that character. And then it begins to reference that these ones were chosen to essentially do something in relevance of restoring order, right? So it could be maybe that they were chosen by one of the kings of the Sular kingdom, right? That could be something you're painting down. It could be something relevant to another place that's offside of Arthuria, and they were put to it. It could be that they were given some coin to do something. And so that's how they're categorizing this, is that those individuals, even how minor
Gotcha.
it was, they could not be divined upon.
There could be thousands. Okay, I understood now. So I just walked down. I'm just chasing my
Just
tail.
keeps running back and forth between the two rooms.
Gotta go to the future. Gotta go to the future. Gotta go back to the.
The past. So
I
again, I'm
understand. All
trying
right.
not to complicate you, Kyle. I'm going to give
No,
you
no, no.
specific information towards what you're
I
looking for.
understand what I'm looking for. I'm not gonna get out of this. So this is just gonna be
If
kind of
if
a
I
dead
end up
end.
seeing Paz come back with a major revelation of just how things work, I'm gonna be happy.
I'm actually starting to regret not talking to the old one now.
Like, can we increase his intelligence by 1 point?
You still can pass while you're doing this. They're in here. I mean, we're eventually going to meet up here. This is all free come, right? Everyone can kind of go with what they're doing, free go, free. And so I just want to make a point, right? Make sure that you want to go study first, and so you're given that time. Okay.
Excellent. Yeah. So well, now I know that this is gonna lead me not to what I thought it was gonna be.
Okay. And if you, again, the sentry is there, and it seems that the drone is there to kind of funnel your question, like, what are you looking for specifically? And then they are going to talk to you and try to find that book, that article, or the text, or the scroll, right? That's what they're kind of done. They're a computer in a way where they process all the information and they try to find what it is you'd like. So don't forget, again, out of character, you can always talk to the other party, right? But you weren't given like that name based on the other character during the construct, the obelisk, right? That whole thing. So that is a possibility. All right, so we're gonna go and shift over. So we're gonna go. So Gilga, you're touching, and the wing song, right?
Yeah, I'm touching.
Okay, so Gilga will go first for you, right? So Gilga,
We're gonna do Gilga, Wing Song, and then me.
or now, are you ready?
When you say ready, do you mean will I have more questions?
No, have you decided?
Okay, come back to me.
Okay, coming back. The hands.
I have follow-up questions, and,
Okay.
and the questions aren't do you accept cash? So it's
So Gilga, you touch. As you do, the same purple and pink cackling lightning sprouts from, traces around, then your eyes shut, same effect. A voice penetrates into your mind. Hello, I am the old one.
This is very cool. Okay, so question before I start. So is the orb similar to the orb that I have on me right now? I am seeing golems and everything. This is ringing a lot of red flags for me. Like maybe the orbs that I got maybe related to this. Do I get a sense that this orb may be from the same origin as the orb here?
No.
Damn it.
This it seems to be a communication, kind of like a toggling thing. The orbs that were used on the outside of the door are the same consistency of material and coloration, and that seemed to be a device that can be wrote in answer into. So there might be this might be a linguistic thing. It could be something as far as like in Tinker's Land, kind of like a phone, right? That's being used. And it's really just kind of a piece of glass that has been imbued with magic to perhaps connect the user to the water.
All right. I'm just gonna touch it then. I'm just gonna be amazed. Uh
Mhm.
and honestly, I'm still gonna think, oh, I wonder if this ore could be used for any of these golems. I'm just gonna think that aloud. Maybe old one can hear me.
Okay.
You're not
So
changing his script for shit.
you're thinking, right? Doesn't say anything to you, kind of pauses for a moment, right?
Another stupid one.
You have been chosen.
For what?
Been chosen to stop Damodar.
Oh, we knew that already. That was like 30 sessions ago.
Sorry, what?
Yeah. We need to stop Damodar, save the world, prophecy. Yeah.
In exchange for eternal life and the manipulation of matter, I will give you a seed.
You just say a seed.
That is correct.
So we're going to plant something now? Or is this something we swallow and it's like, a spiritual seed? You know what I mean? Like spiritual, like we feel like we've been reborn, but in actuality, we haven't. We just changed our mentality or perception of things.
What will come to you is for you and you alone.
Okay. Can everyone hear this conversation as I'm just talking?
No, it's in your mind.
Just you.
Oh,
If
it's
you're
just
talking,
me and you.
you can be talking out loud, but this thing is talking to you inside your head.
Yeah, I'm going to be like Naira, just talk. So
Hmm.
I just go back, well, that isn't ominous whatsoever.
What were you offered?
I was offered a seed, but I'm not sure what the seed's going to give me.
No, but you were offered it was great power and something or eternal life and what?
And something about manipulation of materials.
Got it, got
That,
it.
to me, is more interesting, the manipulation of materials. So, this seed, is it like something physical? Is already inside me because you're a great being deity that has great powers and could just shove things into me? Do I need to
Yeah,
sign a contract?
you're pregnant now.
Yeah, it better not be one of those guild contracts because I'm not a fond of those people who want to just take great ideas and make patents and force inventors to just reclude in the shadows. I'm not to that. So this is killing me.
That's the Gilga's real medicine. It's just not being responded to, not being fed.
The more just gonna keep talking. Just so
I'm just gonna wait till you say yes.
yeah, seed. Cool.
He's gonna keep him held prisoner until he just says yes.
You can't tell me more?
The seed is what is required to balance the chaos and the gift that has been bestowed to you.
Wait, so you believe by giving seed to us, we're going to balance chaos? Get no response, I'm assuming.
The chaos of the world that you exist in is in a delicate balance, and the influence of my gift will disrupt that. In an effort to preserve what you know as reality, you must plant a seed.
Okay, I mean, that sounds, I guess, straightforward, or as straightforward as a deity can say it. So yeah, sure, I'll plant a seed.
So be it. Lightning cackles around, begins to absorb into you, and as you take your hand away, it is a hexagonal plate with a 3-inch kind of length and then width. This hexagonal plate has a kind of a swirl symbol to it, and it's made of a bronze-like metal.
Oh, it's on my hand, right? I'm assuming I'm palm, like palm of my hand.
Yeah, like you take your thing off, and then you're like, oh, whoa, whoa, right, and you have it like in the palm.
Guys, I became the Full Metal Alchemist. Let's go.
It's on now.
The
Right,
urge to make
you can take it
Naruto.
off your palm, right? It's it's not as taxed.
Omawa Edawuk Eric. No, but I'm just gonna go be like, hey guys, so that old one said that we're supposed to bring balance to chaos. I don't think it knows us very well. We add on to the chaos. We bring on the chaos.
And actively, while you're doing this, we're all like into the fucking sky, speaking to a deity.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're all talking to. I'm sorry. Keep doing your crazy thing.
And you just see Paz running in the background, back and forth, back and forth.
Is the door open? Can I even see past running? No,
Well,
right?
remember, it was a
Teleported
teleport.
in here.
Yeah, you
Oh.
teleport
I have
into
no
the
idea.
space.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right.
He's imagining him in the back of his head.
Yeah,
Can I?
and then go right in.
I was gonna say, can
Are you ready, Naira?
I'm ready.
You're ready to hop back in. Okay.
We don't have to circle back to the start, right? It doesn't come back to hello, does it?
Hello.
Damn it.
Just kidding.
Damn, I spaced out and it restarted. Shit.
I was sitting at Adele appears in front of Naira.
You're trying to skip the dialogue.
It turns into a winter Eldarin. Next thing you know, she just has let it go. Let it go.
Okay, so can, did the chosen ones before us make the deal?
No.
No.
Simply because you are chosen does not mean the gifts have been extended. I used what magic I had left to disperse the essence of dragons across time so that they would make their way to all of you. And I ensured the time was manipulated just enough that you would make your way here. And you would have them when the time was right.
The stones?
That is correct.
Hmm. So previous chosen had their own choices and their own deals, but not with you and not this.
The stones were my attempt at stopping Damodar. And the chosen are those that have free will, like you. I exist outside the dimension of time,
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Okay.
like you, chosen.
We exist outside of time.
That is correct. That is
Hmm.
why your choices cannot be predicted.
Is that why we connect with that obelisk?
I do not know what it is you
Right.
mean.
I'm gonna back off on that one. I'd gift him Gab if I could, and you weren't a god, but um, does Demodar exist out of time, or is he just a particular symptom of the current one?
Damodar was a chosen that came to me,
Bless you. He was a chosen that came to you.
and I had given them a gift.
Mhm. What gift did you give him?
I gave them the gift of the absorption of chaos.
And eternal life, I'm assuming.
No, did not.
You just gave him one gift?
Eternal life for you all is necessary for the future.
Because we're outside of time.
Not all of you is, no. What it means to be chosen is.
Interesting. So, what was he chosen for? Because we were chosen to stop him. That seems wildly cyclical.
They were chosen to stop dragons.
I think they might have overdone it on that one a little bit. When were they? Because I have a sword for that. When were they chosen to stop dragons?
They were chosen upon their birth.
Seems way too early to call that. Wait, all the dragons? Just all the dragons?
That is correct.
Okay, were they given a seed?
Damodar was given a seed, yes.
What was their seed? You know, that's a past tense thing.
Their seed was a crystal orb. I do not know where it lies now.
So their whole thing was to absorb chaos and get the dragons under control or stop them. And they just pulled a full ollie over that and have gone in the other direction, which is control the dragons for more chaos. Is that Did they just want more power? Is that I know. I'm just feels like there's a lot of like footloose. Like this whole thing's kind of a gamble.
What it means to be chosen is of free will. Your question cannot be answered.
Yeah, I get that a lot. That's fair.
Why Damodar does what they do, I do not know.
But they came here and because we've now gotten the story in two different ways, but they came here with the dragons and used the dragons to cause this mess. So which
That
you
is
then
correct.
fished us through time to deal with them.
That is correct.
Okay.
You're asking the right questions. You're getting answers.
I know.
I
think
just
Naira's like, what do I have to ask to get answers without hitting the script again?
we haven't hit any script. They're just
I'm
repeating the
so
same things
scared I'm
because
gonna
that's what
hit
the
I
answer
live
is.
outside of time
So out
again.
of character, you've been given a piece of information, right? The fact is, the entity had actually scattered the stones through time in an effort that they would reach you. But again, chosen, what it means to be chosen means you operate off of free will. So it had no idea where you would be in time.
Yeah.
So it literally sent them out and tried to see anything that they could see, similar to what the Felgim, right? We just went with Taz, similar to that, and trying to say, okay, that one might be chosen. So I'm going to try to influence that. And that was an effort to stop Damodar. And so what it means to be chosen is not identical or mutually exclusive, I should say, with stopping Damodar. What it means to be chosen in the perspective of this entity is that you, like it, exist outside of the dimension of time. Not all of you, some of you. Okay? And
Yeah.
that allows you to have free will. The fact you cannot be divined upon, and the fact that your choices cannot be predicted.
So us, our little gang is outside of time.
Most
that
of
is
us.
that is what it's essentially it's saying. Most of us, right? We say because Suit had something that was a little bit different, right?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yeah. Am I outside of time? Was that established?
Some of you is,
Okay.
and how it can define that is completely outside of its understanding because it can't actually see
Right.
what it is.
Right. Because it's outside of time. Did it say, but it said Damodar is not outside of time.
It has stated that Damodar is chosen, which means
Right.
that some of Damodar is outside
Okay.
the dimension.
Sorry, we're
of time.
running in fractions. I forgot we're running in partial absolutes here. Got it. Okay.
I don't even
So
know what that
sassy.
means, and I already understand everything that he said.
I'm not confused. I'm trying to clarify. When you make deals with gods and they're not clear, it's bad for you.
Dare, we coming back to you?
That's why I'm an atheist.
Yeah, come back to me.
Come back to you.
I-
All right, we're coming back to
yeah,
Dare.
believe in the
We're coming
can
back to
god.
Dare. All right, Wing Song, are you ready?
It's bad when you make deals with gods and they're vague.
All right, Wing Song. Grab it out of the orb. Purple and peacock links sprout outwards, begin to trace around you. A voice penetrates into your mind. Hello,
Can it be a woman this time?
I am the old one.
You have a female setting.
Ew.
I don't want Alex. I want Alexa.
Just keep going. You've got this. Just keep going. No, don't let us steal that from
I
you.
went, and then I pause. This is the
Oh,
script.
that's right.
I
You
pause.
you gotta respond.
I paused every time.
He's done his
That's
voice
true.
line. It's on you, Wing Song.
I'm gonna be haunted by this.
Hello.
Is that what you say? Just hello?
In a sing-song voice, like
That's your
hello?
regular voice.
No,
You-
you
That's how you're
obviously
always.
didn't pay attention to me. So like,
You you have been chosen to stop Damodar.
You've been selected to be the recipient of a $147 billion inheritance.
Hello, yes, we are trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty.
Are your parents home?
to contact you about your stone's extended warranty. We have heard that it has been damaged. Please enter in the
Give us your
information.
give us your social security.
Yeah, I've never done this. I don't care.
No,
I'd rather
actually,
have a
the
warranty.
last few weeks it's been about Medicaid and health insurance because it's open enrollment for the federal
It's true.
government.
Yeah. All right. Sorry. Get back to the
So yes,
script.
Get
anyway,
back to
sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have been chosen to stop Damodar. In exchange for eternal life and the ability to perceive through past, present, and future, I will give you a seed.
Can I ask the question that everyone else has probably asked you? Okay.
You think
I'm
it's
gonna
his
take
first
that
rodeo? He's
as
been
a
dealing with
yes.
it.
I'm gonna take that as a yes because I'm not a dumb person. I went to college
Says
and
everyone who's ever gone to college.
I got a degree in sociology. I'm not stupid. I know all these people, they put their hands on these maypole looking scepters and they probably spoke to you about the exact same thing. Probably something slightly different amongst each other, but generally the same thing. But I can tell you that some of these people might not be the brightest to just not figure out what the hell is going on. Because as far as I originally understood, you are a immoral being that does not exist. It does not work off of.
Amoral, not immoral.
My accent is not relevant to your dreamscape, ma'am.
I'm just saying they're very different. Amoral and immoral.
I would like you to get out of here before I say that you're trespassing into my thing. You stay in
All
your
right, all right,
lane.
all right, all right. All right. Keep going.
Okay. But I have questions for you if you are willing to answer. No response. I like you. But what about the what about the conflict between you and Palor when our lovely cleric of Palor introduced a sample of your water to Palor, causing a conflict?
Out of character, it has been discussed when you were not here that the
Yes.
individual most likely was named is Earpip, and they were able, they are an actual structure of Felgen, and they had the ability to transport the water off the isle. It's unclear to Porig if it was a concoction or the water itself. Something that was briefly discussed prior to going forward. I cannot change what it is that was done in a deity's domain. I have no influence over the celestial plane.
Well, what exactly are you? I understand that you existed before some of these. You are ancient, but I still don't understand what you are.
I have existed since the creation of the cosmos. I have been called by the Felgen as the Old One, and it is a name that I will tell you. I am an entity that exists outside of the dimension of time, and I am not contained on any plane.
It is certainly a fascinating concept and going to take a little bit to wrap my head around, but I appreciate the answer. That's probably more than I've gotten in a long time. Um, well, the seed. What exactly are you wanting me to do with this seed?
The seed that will be given to you is unique, and when it is time, it will tell you.
And your goal is to stop Damodar, same as ours. Nothing more, nothing less.
My goal for you is to stop Damodar.
I am just curious. There has been multiple times in history in which you have been referenced, and interacted with. And so far, most of those times have been negative in what has happened. There was the wizards who were studying you, time and chronomancy, eventually destroying the isle in which they inhabited in order to stop you from consuming the world. Is this not true?
Negativity is subjective, and your kind is keen to put labels on morality. The gifts that I provide and the influence about the world must be balanced. In time, the period you have described was not, and as consequence was consumed.
Well, I assume your purpose, or at least you would like to, is to keep a balance. But then my question is, what do you view as a balance? Everyone could view something else as a balance. A thief could view a balance as simply they're going away with everything that they want and just no one stops them. They don't care about the balance as long as they care about the fact that they get money. What is it something that you want from this balance that you're wanting?
I do not want anything from the balance of the cosmos.
Well, I do find this ability that you're offering to me to be very useful. I am just worried about the consequences of making such a deal with a questionable thing.
It is your choice to decide.
Well, Damodar came here to corrupt you, correct?
I do not know what and why Damodar had came here for.
He spoke of a prophecy. Obviously, we've all heard of this prophecy. Not entirely, but we understand that it exists. From my understanding, he is a unique person. But what exactly did he get from you? He must have gotten something to become more powerful. He's
Did you?
visited you before. What did he do exactly to do with you? Just leave me alone,
Sorry, do you not
Baron.
listen? Because he already answered that.
He said that he came here. He didn't know exactly why, but he did.
No, but he already said what specifically he offered him.
Well, but that was to you, not to him, wasn't
Yeah,
Got
it?
so
it.
Yeah,
he so
Got
so,
and
it. Got it.
so
and
Wingsong doesn't know.
Got
yeah,
it.
and for that answer, you're gonna get the same. You're gonna
Yeah,
get the same.
I'm just
So
trying
there's
to
not
get.
anything
I'm trying to
different.
get that fact put down so I can work my way down hers because I know exactly what I want to ask about the
Yeah,
same exact stuff.
yeah,
Got it.
that's fine. I mean, you're trying to that the same amount of stuff. But if we're gonna be talking in that level of circle, then you're gonna get the similar answers. This thing is not going to change its answers to the question.
Shit, now I just forgot what the question was I wanted to ask. That was completely much more smarter. Fuck.
We're gonna come back to you.
Yes, come back to me.
All right, Paz, going into the past. You with us, Paz?
Yep.
Okay. So are you going back into the past chosen ones here, but you're running back and forth?
Now,
No.
after I learned that I wasn't gonna find anything that I wanted to,
Yeah.
that I was looking for specifically, and honestly, I don't have the mental capacity to figure out how to phrase it.
Okay.
I'm just going to go back into the room where they are.
Okay.
I know where they went. I'm not there's
Yeah.
enough of an explanation, and I'm
Yeah.
just gonna kind of sit and just look and see people just attached to things and be like, huh. All right.
Confused.
It's just
Okay.
everyone's back
Who
in a
become the
weird
master of
catatonic
Mortal
state.
Kombat?
Yeah, everyone's just kind of
Do are they like visible and aware, or is this like they're off? They were like off in like their own like
no,
dimension?
they're visible and aware. Like they're aware
Okay.
that this is happening, and then some of them have finished, right? So some of them are kind of like walking
All right.
around.
Some
Yeah,
of us
yes.
are taking 9 years.
Hearing the teleporter
You're
kind of like
literally talking so
activate.
much.
Hearing the teleporter activate, I kind of like turn back around and start heading back that way to see what it was and see Paz. And Paz, you just see me walking towards you with this black viscous giant egg in my hands.
I didn't know you were a bird. I thought you were a cat. Congratulations, I guess.
Uh,
Did you
I
lay that or?
no.
Yes.
It's some
Amazing.
kind of favor that the old one wants me to accomplish. I have to plant this somewhere.
It's an egg.
Yes, and
You're supposed
I
to
have
sit on them.
pretty sure that's not how this one works. Because I was just told to plant it somewhere, and I will know when it is time. But I already have a bad feeling about this.
I mean, you are the Dark Lord, and now you've been given a very dark, no offense to your child, disgusting looking egg.
yeah, yeah. Speaking of the Dark Lord thing, I've learned something interesting through this little conversation. That
Is that the Dark Lord?
no, I have no idea what this is. But
So by probability speaking, it could be the Dark Lord. You just don't know.
I just wish I didn't have to hold this damn thing because I don't know where to put it. I'm not going to put this thing in my bag.
Oh, no.
I mean, we have a bag of holding.
That's currently strapped to Naira, who's over there.
Yeah,
And
just go
Naira and I
slip it
haven't.
in.
No, thank you. Naira and I haven't exactly been on the greatest of terms in the
Well, it's
past
gross and I
24
don't want to
hours.
touch it, or else I'd do it for you.
Yeah, so I guess I'm just stuck with this for now.
That's
Like
ew.
Nair's bag is the only bag you thought about putting it in.
Well, if you put it in any other one, it's gonna get
Giant.
black egg goo on it.
Man, this is a really new condiment that they put in my bag. I wonder where this came from.
Okay. So, who's Wingsong, Naira?
I got my question that I wanted to. It's just like, do we have to go through the process of just going through every role play question of getting to the point of knowing that he's the chosen one? Because
Getting
eventually,
to the point. Getting to the point of what? Of who is?
like, I would just basically. I'm wondering more about of asking about the prophecy that Damodar is speaking about, because I'm thinking that like he's upset by the fact that he has a prophecy and he's expressed that he doesn't care about it before, right? And the entire point of the chosen ones is that they have free will. So if there's a prophecy, that inherently removes the fact that there's free will. So that's what I'm trying to like end up asking the entity if he knows anything about that.
The entity is really going to state what it's been kind of saying in the sense that the chosen have free will, right? They themselves can look at prophecies, but prophecies to the chosen are open ended. It's not
Like a
that they
suggestion.
will always
Oh,
be
okay.
a certainty. So prophecies in general are not always to be certain. That's one suggested outcome of many different possibilities. That's really what prophecy is. The prophecy that has been referenced to you in the context of chosen, right? This is honestly, long time ago too. We got this. Essentially to restore order amidst the chaos, which does not fit the definition of voiding free will. Right? There's multiple possibilities for that to happen, and it could be a macro, could be micro, could all. It's not even specific stating an event, right? It could be happening right now just by standing and breathing. So that, in a way, doesn't work in your definition. Now, is that prophecy the same that the prophecy Damodar has referenced? You have no idea, because that actually has not been described or transcribed to you. And this entity is not going to know that. Because, like you all, the entity cannot divine in quote unquote, right, the chosen. And so it does what it can, but it can't know all things about you all.
Well, uh, assume we went through all of that.
Sure.
Um, I suppose I will accept the offer thingy.
So be it. The lightning begins to trace around, it's absorbed, and in your hand as you take, it is a white and golden feathered quill.
Oh, fuck yeah. I don't have a slimy egg like that guy does.
All right. Naira, are you ready?
Yeah.
What's left now?
Fuck.
You're
Or
the
Paz,
last
are
one
you
to
gonna
finish up
are
your
Paz,
conversation.
are you gonna go touch?
No. I don't want to. I have no interest in talking to the old one.
Okay.
I'm in front of the leader.
Naira,
Okay, so
center stage.
all right, I promise I'm circling the drain on the questions. I swear, I promise. I know you're outside of time, but I do appreciate the patience. I recognize it's been a long time for no time. That's my bad.
You're welcome.
Yes. Um, um, so this is eternal life. Yes, that was the correct phrase.
Eternal life is a description. You will not be ravaged by time. You can
Okay.
still die.
Got it. And that would just be in a more proactive way.
However you wish to fit the description in your mind, it is done.
Okay. Um, and sorry, out of character, we established that the other ones did not receive a deal with him, so they didn't receive eternal life in the previous ones. That's something we already
Simply
said.
because you are chosen does not mean that this thing has offered gifts to the chosen.
Okay, that's what I thought. And then just really quick, the absorbing enemies thing. Is that like a to dust into body thing? Like, is that visceral? Like, what is? Did they give you a blurb on like that, or is it?
You will absorb the chaos of your enemies.
Okay.
How that will manifest itself is unique to you and you alone.
Fair. That's fair. All right. Okay. All right. I'm good. I accept.
So be it. The lightning begins to pull back and trace into you. You take your hand. And you look. And it's a small gold coin
All right.
that is completely faceless. No piece of gold.
Okay. I'm gonna tuck that. Where should I stick that? Can I tuck that safely into the bag of holding?
Sure. That's fine.
Okay, stick that there.
Okay. As we come to this pass, you've decided I'm not going to be speaking to the old one. We're going to take a break. All been listening as the bargain gifts struck. It seemed like there was a lot of you that were conflicted about doing this. Others were very
Okay,
quick to
if
it.
someone
So-
gives you free power, don't just merely accept it.
I
That's
just
all
feel
I'm
like-
saying.
No, that's
We don't even know
entirely
what
true.
power we've received.
I'm
yet.
surprised that honestly you all accepted it all. It was very interesting. So, but hey, you know what? We're gonna find out what happens with
Yeah.
them. So, if you're watching the stream, thanks so much. Really appreciate it. We're gonna take a 10-minute break here. Make it pretty quick because obviously we went through individual dialogues, making sure we get back to now a collective. So, anyways, we're back about 6:30 p.m. 6:40 p.m. PST, and hope to see you then. So, bye.
fingers crossed this
Green
wasn't a giant
wishes.
mistake.
No, we're all dead. That's
fucked.
what's gonna happen. We're
All right, welcome back. Joining us, thanks so much for the Nameless Fellowship as they get screwed over, maybe screwed over by another god.
Ooh. Love to see it.
No. Yeah, love to see it. All
I
right,
got
so
like a feather.
all of you have had the opportunity to speak to quote unquote the old one, this entity. Some of you asked more questions than others. Regardless, there was a unique gift that the old one had bestowed or offered, I should say. And this has some relevance, uh, on the fact that it chose you to stop Damodar. So through the conversation, I think a couple of you kind of maybe figured out is that the entity described being chosen and being chosen by it as two separate things.
Mm-hmm.
So when Nara, right, we talk about Damodar, you went through some of the questions about Damodar being chosen, and you asked Damodar chosen to stop dragons. So was the old one that chose, right? It chose Damodar to stop dragons. And in addition, Damodar is chosen. So those two things, right? And that's why I just want to clarify that through the conversation. Some of you obviously asked more questions, and that's something that you both, rewarded for. Is that when you're asking the questions, is that this entity was using both of them in different contexts. The same word in different contexts. So you all have now come. Now it could be these different seeds, right? And it was using the term as seed as kind of what a seed is. When you think about a seed is the precursor to life. And it always has inherited of the previous, right? So if this thing is just some spawn of like balancing order, right? Balancing chaos, right? Then it's going to be something that's just dictated by fate. And it just all of a sudden, bam, to do some sort of balancing. That's why it was saying that. So each of these things are very much different than I mean, a quill. We had a frog egg. Like, what is this? A piece of metal, right?
Two
I
things.
just want to see in the future for the next time that I have to go use the bathroom.
Hmm.
So I can plan around it.
Two things. One, can I just say that I relayed the answers to the questions that I asked to the rest of the party?
Okay, that's fine.
Next time we come together and discuss what happened, I just, instead of going through and trying to re-quote that.
Yeah, that's
And
totally
then
fine.
is it possible to cast detect magic on the coin I got?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna ritual cast it.
Okay.
So
All right. Just taking 10 minutes here to ritualize cast. If you can just prepare yourself.
yeah, I figure
for-
I'll look at the others if they want me to.
Sure. Okay.
So I guess in that moment we've all come back out of it, and
Mike.
I'm just gonna relay what I got to them.
Okay.
So how was it for you guys?
I got the quill.
Just still standing there next to Paz with the
Oh,
weird
that's
slimy egg in my hands.
oh my gosh. Did
Shook
you
gave birth.
Mazel tov?
No, no, I didn't. Paz, stop that.
Do you
Earthig will hold out his acorn.
Mazel tov. What's
um
that mean?
I'm gonna try to ritual cast. I'm gonna try to figure out what mine maybe if it has any properties to it, if you guys want me to look at yours. And then I'm just gonna keep mine in the bag of holding if anyone needs me to hold theirs. I look pointedly at the giant egg. But it's fine if you're not comfortable letting go of your seed.
No, I would very much like to let go of this.
Okay. I'm gonna put it in there. I'll take it out to check it. I'll put it in there.
While she's ritual casting detect
It's
magic, I'm gonna ritual cast identify to identify my quill.
Okay.
It's gonna be me.
So y'all just touched your hand on a golem, spoke to a mysterious entity, and then decided to agree to do what they said they were going to do. And got
No,
yeah.
we
away.
touched a
It's
golem.
it's not usually our thing, but we've been chasing this lightning, so
And how many times have I been told not to listen to things that talk to me?
so many times, so
And
many.
yet, I just want to make sure the hypocrisy isn't lost here.
No, it's
Just so you know, I never once said you shouldn't talk to things that are talking
No, you're
back.
fine. This is more pointed, very poignantly at Naira.
Okay.
As
yeah. I'll admit
that they joined the cult? Am I in the cult now? Am I a
No,
cultist?
I did.
I'm saying that of all the things that we listen to, why do we listen to this one?
I mean, to be clear, I did keep the sword. But also
I mean, the sword, you know.
it's great. I mean,
Because I'm
it
scared
does, I
now. I
think,
really
still
don't
want the
want to be
murder
a
thing to
cultist.
happen.
But there was
But
also the other one that, you know.
you have a lot of book friends that seem to have lots of feelings for you. Also, jars. Seems like a lot of. Anyway, no, I did sit with the whole "this is a bad idea" thing for a while, but
Uh,
And you got some free money.
ah, or something.
Is oh, uh, as
mhm.
suppose I didn't recognize it. Why is the water just dribbling from you?
Thought he left that
Yeah,
at the end. Damn it.
that one
No,
doesn't
never.
talk at least.
No, yeah, like he set those out the window, but I never remember him grabbing them.
No, I grabbed it with me. They're attached to my quarterstaff.
Damn it! Damn it!
Right.
Yeah, he's the
Brilliant.
slipperiest boy.
Is
Um,
your staff like an elemental weapon now?
with water. Well, you see, eventually somewhere someone's gonna need fresh water,
That's fair.
That makes a lot
uh,
of sense.
and I don't know exactly how to stop it and or contain it. So
Oh,
it's
well, I can give you a few large flasks that can do that.
Ooh,
it kind of goes forever, and I don't exactly know how long it'll take to fill them up.
Oh, well, I can help you.
would probably
Oh,
be good.
how?
I will just take these, just put them into the flasks and put the stoppers on, and it'll be good. They'll stop. Well, not stop, but they'll fill and then they'll stop.
Oh,
Pretty cool.
Wait.
well, that's
Okay.
really useful.
Yes,
Won't the
well,
won't the pressure inside them build or something?
that is correct, but these flasks are what we use, well, to contain the Isle's waters. They are um, uh, magically and gifted to enchanted and to stabilize pressure.
Um, so what you're saying is that they'll eventually just start leaking out.
No, no, no. What happens is the crystals they'll continue. The water will billow, and eventually they'll reach a point where no water can be inside of the flask. The volume has reached its capacity, and then the flask itself will begin to take the excess water and will dispense it into a pocket plane.
Oh, you know what? That'd be of great help. You see, because I've just been kind of carrying him like this, and it's really annoying sometimes.
Yes.
It's
Well,
kind of funny at first because it really annoyed Varys, but now it kind
mhm.
of really annoys me.
Yes. Well, don't worry. I will ensure that this is taken care of. It was not my expectation that anyone would have taken that from the towers of Masatra, so I want to make sure that we could figure out a solution to this pressing forward.
Well,
No
just-
longer my Porg, but the DM.
Well, I saw an opportunity to make the world a better place.
That's fantastic. Yeah, it's a good job. It's a good job. I'll
Thank
get
you.
right on that for you. No worries.
I mean,
What you
I'm
all,
not in a rush.
what you all heard from the old
Yeah,
one is
I'm not in a rush either.
for you to speak amongst yourselves, and well, whatever gifts have been provided, I do want to state that well, they can be quite potent. So I urge you the utmost caution.
I like magic.
All right. Well, I'll follow you along if you need anything, and just going to.
I do want to learn that language of time if possible.
Yeah, takes a
So-
couple weeks here,
I
but
know,
we can
You
do
did
it.
mention. It's
Yeah.
gonna, I guess,
Well-
depend on our pace.
So I feel like everybody kind of was couple of you were very annoyed about taking a week off in Elephant, and now you want to take another 2 weeks to learn a new language.
More
Well, I
than 2
love that
weeks,
you
right?
never miss a chance to be salty. This does seem useful considering we keep running into time bullshit.
Just pointing out something.
I know, you were real sleepy, so we went to a city, but it would be nice if we could deal with all of the time bullshit. Not saying we have to. I did specifically say, instead of throwing a tantrum, as I recall some people who were a little tired did, that it
So-
would be useful.
Remember so remember time is different. So when Porg is saying 2 weeks on the Isle,
That's
It's
2
only
days.
2
It's gonna
days.
be 6 weeks.
It'll be 2 days for them.
I'm
No.
sorry.
2 weeks on the Isle would be, that's 14 times 7, 70, plus another 28, so 98 days.
All right, that's too many days.
Yeah.
that's correct.
92. So
3 months.
I
So
mean, I
again,
do like
time is
vacation.
moving. Time is moving slower here.
All right.
Right.
Is
so
it
more
possible I
time's
can
happening
just take
faster.
a time language book for dummies with me?
Oh no, my dear.
Yeah, that-
Language of time is a very delicate subject. It is
That's
a
fair.
language that, well, I believe exists in the time of before some historians speculate as the devouring.
Yeah,
It's the precursor language of many old ancient things.
totally valid. I'm just gonna keep just swinging my arms through things, and it's worked thus far in the past 2 situations we've encountered time.
Well, if you have the teleportation circle back up in general law, I imagine I can teach you there too. Time difference there, so I would take 2 weeks on your time.
It's gonna be up to my compatriots, even the sassy ones.
Well,
Oh,
do
I
you
see.
have do you have anything that is someone like me could
Don't-
study? I mean,
Don't prevent us from stopping you. Plus, there's Wingsong, there's the entire library you could study.
yeah, I know, but I can now see within the entirety of time. So
Allegedly. Have you tried it?
I'm gonna go and look towards the last time that Naira took a shit.
That
That's
is
fine.
way
What?
over the top. So we're gonna tone it
Yes.
down. All right. Do we have anything legit to actually ask, or is that?
At what point has he ever?
Oh
Don't
my
even know.
god.
I don't even
Pinpoint
know.
the moment. We can look through
So,
time and
so
find it really
Varys,
quick.
I think at this point, I heard you kind of scoff when you hear your party members saying that they want to spend time here learning about
Yeah.
things and knowing there's a time slow. So if they're going to be here for
Yeah.
several days, right? You're basically
Not
like,
a
we'll be here a month,
full-
right? Yeah. So you're,
I
you
forgot
might
the
have
time
to, I heard you
difference. I
scoff
forgot
a
the
little
time
bit because I think
difference.
you realized it a little bit.
I
Lord.
didn't. When they said 98, I said, never mind.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Okay. So,
I love this game, guys. I love this game.
well, serious note. What is it that we're doing? I mean, so this again, the wings,
I
the
mean, I'm
studies
still
are
identifying my quill.
yeah. That takes 10 minutes though. So
Mhm.
I'll just hum for 10 minutes then.
okay,
Oh, I gotta.
sounds good.
I'm just assuming that we're leaving this area and going back maybe to Porg, or are we staying down here?
Porg is here.
Porg is here with us.
No, no.
You- back to the
Yes, thank
chamber.
you for that. That was super useful. I mean, his place
Yeah.
where he
Okay.
lives
Okay, sounds good.
indefinitely.
So if there's nothing anybody, what I'm hearing is that we're just going to go into detect magic and identification. I'm not hearing anything specific. So, and at this point, Nathan, if you came back, Gilgo, you can go ahead and start fiddling with the golem if that is something you'd like to do.
All right, give me the check. Give me the rolls.
There is no check that I need you to make because we're going to get something here. So I'm going to do detect magic first. So detect magic, Nair, as you are able to ritualize cast that, and you feel that there is a magic that is coming off of the particular object that you have. The magic that is coming through is a school of conjuration as well as a school of enchantment. It seems to be both magics are coming through and they are changing, and it's very fluid in the sense that it's kind of it gets a little bit larger, it's a little bit less, a little bit larger, and it's kind of fluctuating. So it's not ever constant that this magic is ever flowing. It's that it changes, but it's always the same two schools of magic that are coming through. And then as you continue to focus about it and you're moving it.
Okay. Can I flip the coin and catch it?
Flip a coin, you catch it, you hold it there, and as it was moving up into the air, more of the magic was increased, and then School of Transmutation magic erupted from it. So it seems to be interacting with the world around you, material around you. Could be here, could not be here.
Okay.
And I would go to the identification, right? In 10 minutes, both of these. So as you identify, so Wingsong, you're identifying the white and golden feathered quill.
Mm-hmm.
Upon identifying it, you realize that it's not a quill, that this is some amorphous thing of energy that seems to span in the shape of a quill. And as you're identifying it, a voice rings out into your head. What do you want?
I think I'll audibly scream and then ha! And then I'll be like, "What the fuck?"
Through the identification process, it would seem that this quill needs to be placed inside of a book. But beyond that, you do not know.
I'm scared as my quill just spoke to me.
Oh, now we have more talking objects.
Yeah, it seems to be.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Well, maybe you should have made a deal.
Why did I join a cult?
You didn't.
So, Gilga, as you approach one of the golems here on the left, you see as Porg's watching you begin to put your hands through the entracing arc. And as you put your hand through the entracing arc, it forms like a barrier, like a web, and you're kind of pushing and shoving. Then Porg looks over. Oh, interested in the golems, are you?
Oh, yes. I'm very much interested in them.
Moves over, hits one of the crystal glass kind of orbs, and there's a series of them. Touches one, and as it touches, there's a symbol like a passcode that Porg kind of begins to write in there, and then touches it, and all of them go bing, 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 and then that current kind of ceases and ends. Stop for people from falling in. Water fall into the coolant. That'd be bad. Ugh.
But can I look at the power source and then where, I guess where the computing power comes from, so where the brain would be?
Ah, yeah, well, yeah. Mark V265. Taps with the quarterstaff. Begins to steam kind of gears outwards as it kind of arises from the coolant, and then, or you see steps back. I would probably move.
Oh, yeah, of course. And when
It walks out again with the back legs point. The knees or joints are pointed backwards, and it kind of walks out with a hulking like figure, and then it turns over to Porg. What is the command? It sets itself down roughly. Oh, just stand there. Don't move. yes. All of the circuitry is inside of the orbit shell here. Taps it. Get to the power source. It's underneath through the legs. That means the shuffle underneath it. Yeah. Points towards a couple different screws and things that are embedded into a welded plate. You gotta get in there and get him into his power core. As a filled with the Isle's waters, this one. Which all of all, they're all empowered by it.
All right. I'm gonna climb up to the power source. I'm gonna open that bad boy up, see what's inside.
So you go and you see the screws, so you grab your tinker's tools, and then you go and grab, and as you kind of reach up, purple and pink cackling lightning sprouts from your hand, interacting with the metal plate, and your hand passes through it.
Oh shoot! Can I pull my hand out?
Pull your hand out.
I'm gonna place my hand on the metal and see if I can like pull it out. You know, like a magnet. You know, just lift that sucker up.
Place your hand upon it, and as you can see, the purple and pink cackling light begins to trace around, and then your hand passes through again.
Okay. Can I grab anything once my hand passes through?
Yeah, you can feel the circuitry, like wiring and other things that are inside of the space.
And then if I follow the line to circuitry, do I see the orb or can I feel the orb?
Well, it's a massive thing. You actually have to kind of get up into it. This thing is
Oh.
very large. So you're kind of wondering what is happening, how to turn it off, maybe, right?
Mhm.
So you're doing this, and then as you kind of think about that, you lose concentration, and then your arm's stuck.
Well, reconcentrate. I want to reconcentrate.
And then you focus
Get
back
my
on
hand.
it. Purple pink lightning strikes out of it, and then your arm's fluid and you're moving through. And now even some of your fingers are passing through the wiring and other things.
You okay down there, Gilda?
Yeah, I'm better than okay. I just discovered a new power and it's fabulous. It's great.
Seems like your arm is just passing right through. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, my hand isn't big enough to go through everything. I'm actually I had to go inside.
Yes, well, this golem is roughly 12 feet tall, so that would make a lot of sense.
Well,
Yeah.
if
Roughly
your
all
hand
makes
can
up both
pass
of it.
through, can't the rest of you?
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe.
but if I get stuck in there, I think I'm gonna suffocate.
Oh, we just gotta take these screws out here. Take our stools. Or grab some of your satchel themselves. Begins. Takes off the panel. There you are.
You're able to reach that far, Headmaster Porg?
Yes. You see these porgs kind of floating with levitation spell.
Oh, that's super neat.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm a half caster, so I can't waste spell slots like that. But that's cool. Thank you.
Yeah, well, sorry about that. Be a wizard.
I'm a full caster because I'm
You're a
cool.
wizard, Harry.
So inside again, just take the panel off. You can see your arm. Kind of maybe move your arm out. You see again the circuitry is rather complicated. A lot of wiring, other things are inside of here. There's many different gears and levers as well, and then they're all pretty much powered by a crystal kind of orbish vial that has the Isle's waters, which are not corrupted. So they are very clear. It's just like a clear water, and they kind of move every so often, kind of jiggling with the purple and pink cackling light, and it kind of sprouts off every so often. That seems to power, and so there's some steam kind of coming off from the shoulders of the orb and other things. And you know you're coming into space, and Porg is helping you kind of lower it down as well, so you can get even further up in, and eventually you can reach your arm up and touch that crystal housing. And the crystal housing itself has multiple different kind of shock absorbing springs that kind of brace it right when it's moving around, so it's not just like flying, cracking open. And there's many of them that kind of hit at different angles at the center point, which is not unlike the orb that you currently have. It's just different in sort of its diameter and size. So it could be maybe the similar kind of golems you interacted with, the crystal ones that are powered by the orbs of Musatra. They themselves could be on a blueprint of what this is, or maybe vice versa, or perhaps it's just convergent that they've come to the same realization. This is the perfect power source.
Right. So knowing this, I'm gonna ask Headmaster, have you ever seen this orb in a golem that you've seen, or maybe run into blueprints of an orb that maybe would fit an orb like this?
Ah, well, looks at it. Oh, I believe that, well, Felgim had helped, yes, I've seen those before. You know, these are the only golems we've helped construct.
Have you construct golems with orbs like this?
Not me personally, but in the research texts of some manuscripts, I've seen those. If I recall, the Mosatra were invested in those.
I mean, yeah, it's called the Orb of Mosatra. I'm assuming it was named after the inventor or maybe some inspiration for
No,
this.
well, kind of, I suppose. It's not necessarily the invention per se. This is a Felgim creation, young lad. Does not use Isles waters, but it does have a temporary power source in. Could be useful.
You know where I could find a golem that could use this, or Felgrim inventions? You know where they aggregate to? Maybe a certain city, maybe museum has some,
Well, it was
or workshop.
simply, as far as the manuscripts are concerned, and what I've read is the Mosatra were invested in protectors of their towers. The Felgim researchers had helped them.
You said tower, right?
Yes.
Protectors of the tower. Okay.
They are golems are protectors. Golem is a protector of the labyrinth.
Yeah, I feel like it's too late for me to find a golem like this. We're past
Well,
that point.
your power source could work for this one. If there was enough time, you might be able to retrofit.
How much time?
I don't know. How quickly do you work? No idea what your skills are.
I mean,
Master
I
of
know how to
everything.
build weapons, armors. I built this armor, you know,
That looks
has
nice.
thunder gauntlets spewing out from it.
Yes, I
Be
can
able to
see that.
embed some infusions into this.
It seems like you have some talent. Maybe you should give me an intelligence or Tinkerer's Tools roll, and I can tell you how long it will be.
Yeah. Yes, that
Just an
is what I'm
idea.
for our DM.
Yeah,
Yes.
sounds like
All
a good
right.
idea.
All right. You said an intelligence check
Or a
or
Tinkerer's Tools.
So
Use your
will I
roll,
get?
roll your Tinkerer's Tools, right?
Okay. I just
Yeah,
want to double
that's gonna
check
be
if I would
highest
get a
roll.
different.
Did you get like the bonus one because he has like that magical one?
So I have Kobol's hammer, but that's not a tinkerer's. That's a smith.
No,
That's-
this
that's
is
something-
Tinkerers. This is all Tinkerers
Yeah.
related. So it's either a flat intelligence roll or you're rolling your Tinkerers roll. Natural 1. Wow.
I
Murphy's
apologize.
Well,
Murphy's
you know,
Law. You fucking
dice-
set it into existence.
I know.
those
That's
dice
my
don't
bad.
lie.
That one's
No,
on me.
wait. You know. I just gotta say, Naira,
That's on me.
fucking
That's
give
my
me your
bad.
ring back. Give me your ring back. Give me the ring.
Nair didn't say it. I did.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah.
You two are the same in my eyes. Oh,
Okay.
Murphy's Law.
Yeah,
That's my
Murphy's Law.
bad. That's on me.
Okay, so
natural one's
so-
is a failure. So
yeah, natural 1 is a failure, but it doesn't mean that you couldn't get the check off and you can't get some useful information. In fact, we're playing on the newer rule set. Natural 1's an ability check and skill checks is an automatic failure. Just FYI.
I thought that was always a 5e thing. Just it's not a failure unless it's an attack roll.
Yeah,
Yeah,
unless
it's not considered, but
so
I feel like
most DMs play that it's an automatic failure, but I try to play and I still give useful information if you have a natural 1 in a way. So you know that in order to retrofit this, depending on materials and other tools that you could possibly find around here, you'd be looking at least several days of work, and that's working from when you wake up and when you go to sleep. and you're basically going to have to rip off the entire spring housing of here. You're going to have to adjust some of the wiring to handle the power and whatnot. And then, in addition, how long, right, is the power source going to power the golem for? How long is it actually going to power it up? You have a lot of orbs from Satra. You got a lot of power sources, so you could potentially swap in and out, and so you kind of fall into that realm. So who knows? But several days is what I can give you. Still of 21 days technically.
I am fucking pissed. I am fucking pissed. Whoever said natural one, Haley.
That's my bad. That's on me.
For 21 days, I imagine, for 3 sessions. So I'm not going to be here next week, but for 3 sessions,
I'll roll
I will
over.
be pissed. It'll
Just
roll
leave
over.
Just leave Gilga here. Gilga will see you later.
You're glaring.
Keep rolling all the checks you want until you get a natural 20.
Again, this doesn't mean that the Orb Satra cannot be. You might be able to figure out how to make one of those crystal golems. That's entirely possible. But the power source of what the Mursatra used comes off of their research. These golems had been created. They've been using the vials, essentially the waters of the isles, to power them previously or prior to the Guardians of Mursatra. So they kind of went to the Felgim, right, and were like, "Hey, want to show us how you make your golems," and then they essentially fitted this out. So doesn't mean you can't make a golem, just means that you're going to have to take time for this golem if you want to use this golem in the same power source you have.
Well, I'm not sure he's going to give me this golem. You know, that's a little. You know what? Let's go, Headmaster Pork.
Oh yeah.
So, could I take one of these golems? Borrow one of these golems?
I don't see why not. They're just sitting here. But they
Really?
can't go outside of the labyrinth. The Isle's waters can't be too far away, or they won't be powered.
Oh.
It is
But
due
I
to
could
the
come back
corruption.
here, right?
Yes, you can always come back here.
Okay. I'll try again. Unfortunately, I think a dear friend cursed me, and for some reason I can't tinker my way through understanding this amazing feat of engineering. So let me maybe get a long rest or clear my head, and then maybe I could look at this again.
Of course, you're welcome. All right, Mark. I forget your name. Go back. Welding it back. The golem
I'm gonna
then
look the bears.
begins to
Exactly
retract
how long
back
does
into
he
the
think we're staying here?
I'm not coming back here, so I don't know what he's talking.
You know what? You know what, guys? I want to dream. I want to dream that someday we will come back, and maybe I could work on something as beautiful as
can.
this. All right.
I mean, we've already spent what, like 7, 8 hours here, which is like almost 3 days, 2 days.
Time is
Yeah,
wild.
yeah, you've been here for
Yeah.
technically a long time, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna take a nap, so you all decide.
No, we're gonna go up. We're gonna go up. Up, uppies.
Believing.
All right, back up to the chambers of Headmaster.
Yes,
Oh, I
yes.
can't. Yeah, I can't be selfish. Though everyone else is selfish, I won't be selfish.
I mean, you can
We
be
have so many
selfish.
salty friends at this point in our journey.
Bye,
You
Master
can.
Porrig. You've been
You-
really helpful.
Well, I mean, Master Pork is the one who's going to take us back to his.
Yeah,
We're not
he's coming
leaving
with
him.
us.
He's
it's
coming
Well,
with us.
We're
So
going
gotta
to
go
the
back.
we're going to the same place. Touch my shoulders, please. Where are you all going?
No,
Right.
Back
Sorry,
here!
sorry.
God.
Figured
I thought it was gonna be the thing.
we had to
Oh.
go over there to do
You
it.
wanna go-
what I deal with on
If you
a
want to
daily
go back
basis.
to the chamber, teleport you
I
back
don't know how
there.
teleportation works.
I have a staff
just did
here
it.
that is unique to this place that lets me teleport around it.
Well, I now know
Nine
this, and I
hells.
greatly appreciate the convenience, Mr. Porrig.
Not lived.
Listen, when we go up, I'll give you room.
My
Just
daily
chill. Just be
existence,
chill.
Master Borig.
Ah, yes. I have to smoke this pipe later.
Yes.
If
So you're teleported.
we have
touching the
substances for you,
shoulders,
just
and you're
so.
brought back into the headmaster chambers. I'm gonna go get some sleep now, You all have a good night.
Um,
Shuts the door.
Good night,
I need the
Master
jars
Poetry.
as I'm gonna hold up water stones. They're just spewing water out.
Hear the door back, come back open. By the 9 hells. One
I
second,
mean,
please. Taps the staff on
don't
the ground.
have to.
Teleports away. Teleports back.
Nailed it.
All right. Pull out numerous amounts of flasks with large openings. Here you are.
I'm gonna cast
You're
minor
welcome.
illusion.
Mm.
I'm gonna
Thank you,
cast
Mr.
minor
Clark.
illusion at his feet.
Good
to
night,
cast-
then.
Good night.
Good
Bye
night.
bye. Goodbye.
Damn
Night.
it!
I'm gonna put them in.
All right. Are we
Alright.
leaving in the morning or are we leaving?
No, we're leaving now. We don't
Okay.
want to spend
Not
like another
sleeping
month
here.
here just to take a nap.
I
Yeah.
figured he just was like good night and I was like bye.
We don't need him
Right.
anymore.
Everybody out at once.
Yes, 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 yes.
I decided to be one of
Uh,
the first ones because I think
oh.
it's fun.
Already over here. But yeah, you're first.
Yeah, definitely what happened.
I said one of the first ones.
We technically all do it at the same time. That's the well,
That's what-
Gilga.
Yeah,
That's what one
Get
of
on
the first ones means.
I'm coming. Don't worry.
Now just
I mean,
wait. Like
I'm
a
not
little-
actually.
Okay. So
Okay,
you all are wanting to teleport back to the General Tower.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Okay.
hope that
Presumably
Can I
not
leave?
on top of each other.
Can I wait? Can I leave just like like a little like offering almost just like a little bit of the rum and the weed and just like I know this is like thank you.
Put on the bar, a little thank you note.
Just yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. A little bit of a
Talk
love
to you
there.
later.
Yeah, talk to you later. Okay. All right. So you kind of come on there, step onto the plate, kind of grouping yourselves together. The orbish begins to surround around you, and you are brought back to the tower.
Well, that was wild.
Not
Right,
specific.
so just for a note, if we ever do come back here, no plans on it. Give those who go in first about a minute before we step through, so that way we aren't doing what we did last time and throwing each other into walls.
That's fair.
Is there any? Yes. I don't know. Like I just want a book now. I want to go find a book.
I mean, there's a lot of them.
Can I just scrounge around for like an empty book?
I'm gonna hop over. 'Cause I'm cool.
For an empty book?
Yeah, just like nothing's been written in it, like
Sure.
like a journal, you know.
Yeah, you go up to a desk, find a like kind of a journal. It's kind of empty.
All right, I'll put the quill in it.
Okay. Put the quill in it. Nothing happens.
I'll close the book.
Nothing happens.
I thought this was supposed to work.
I don't think it's an immediate thing.
Well, I kind of wish that, like, all I wanted to know is just, like, I don't know.
Didn't it talk to you? Just ask it.
It did talk to me, but I don't know how. I just wanted to know where this thing came from.
I'm gonna go.
What the fuck
Sorry,
is this
why
thing?
did you accept? You were so like confused and perplexed now. Like I'm very confused. You're like, I accept. Thank you. And then you get something and you're just like,
What the
what
heck
are you?
It wasn't all immediately obvious.
I mean, isn't that
my
Wing
God.
Song in a nutshell,
I
though?
suppose. I suppose. So it sounds like everyone is going out of this
He
tower.
just installed a wing song straight to his face.
Yes.
I love it.
Okay. Okay. So everyone's
Wait, what happened again whenever I... Okay, I'll open the journal and I'll pick up the fucking quill and I'll be like, work, damn you! And I'll start scribbling into the book.
yeah, you're not getting anything useful right now.
Why don't you
Unfortunately.
work?
Barrett, what did you get?
Hmm?
I mean, Soot got an egg. He obviously got a quill.
I never said if I accepted the deal or not.
Did you accept? Oh, I was aware it was a deal.
what everyone else got. He offered me a deal, or it.
Oh, well, at least there's a rational person.
Well, I
He
mean,
didn't
did you
say what
accept
he
it?
said.
I'm choosing to take it how I wish.
I just don't understand my quill, guys. Like, mine spoke to me.
Right.
You're not gonna question it.
No, I mean,
There's all
Seems like a you
we've
problem.
yeah,
we've
stuff
been through a
talk.
lot of
You
shit that talks.
you made the
What
deal.
did
I'm
it
assuming that
say?
you knew what it would do.
None of you listen to like what I say not to listen to things or whatever. So I just gonna let you,
I
do
mean,
you
didn't
on
you
that
ask for
one,
the
Tim.
terms and conditions when you got it?
Yeah.
Then what did it say when you got it?
I will know what to do with it whenever the time comes.
Seems pretty
Well
chill.
then,
Just
then
ignore
it
it.
Well,
sounds like if you don't think about it, you'll know what to do with it.
that's when the
But
time comes, you'll know. Until then, you won't know. So just don't worry about it.
what happened when I casted? Because it's like just an amorphous blob that taken the shape of a fucking quill, right? Of energy.
I
So
think
as
it's
you
a lot of time
approach
fixated.
the door of the tower, right? No handprint, nothing in the other side of the door. You just approach it and then it opens. Just kind of as you make way to it.
I like this door.
Yeah,
Then you
that's pretty
pass.
cool.
And then you pass through, and then at the back side, the door shuts as soon as you all are able to depart out of here. And you are inside of the village of Jinralaw, still abandoned, nothing around you, and you are left now later in time, as we have advanced the clock here relevant to how many days, about 2 1/3 has actually passed in the time that you were back at that space, the Isle of the Blessed. And you're left wondering, what do we do next? Now, before we get into that,
Still there.
I heard Fort Farron. 4, so just throwing that out there. Talk about going back to Fort Farron, but
Man, I wonder how Fred's doing.
Oh yeah, we have Fred. Totally forgot about him.
And your
That's why
stupid
we're
donkeys.
that's why we're going back to Fort Farron is to get our stuff, get Fred, get our carts.
I know. I forgot. I have a cart.
Yeah, and like
Yeah,
a
you spent
dozen
a lot of
donkeys.
gold on it.
Well, what time of day does it look like?
the
Your
daytime
face.
in the morning.
Well, I mean, we were in there for about 8 hours, so we could still travel for a good portion of the day if we wanted to.
What do we
Go
want
on
to do?
travel.
What do we
Man,
want
how
to do
much?
about the boat?
How much?
Yeah.
We use it to travel.
It's not built for that.
You know, it's weird. I bring that up when we were using it, and it said that we're just gonna hire someone at Fort Farron to take it back.
I mean, no, it's not built to go up the river to Fort
No,
Farron.
I'm well
Yeah.
aware of that, which is kind of a weird answer I got that now, isn't it?
So we just take the boat back.
Just nobody had the foresight to think of this.
No, I definitely did. I wanted a smaller boat, but Thothig decided that we needed this one.
Look, you just got thrown under the bus.
Look, he can complain all he wants. I wasn't riding in that little piece of shite. Looked like one good wind had tipped the whole thing over.
I mean, we got to Hirok
Well-
first.
We could take it up to Norfolk and drop it there. I think we can get there just fine. Past that point might be a little rough. And then we could have somebody come down to Norfolk since it
But is
was
it
recently
possible to
inhabited.
take the boat up there, or is it just really difficult?
No, it's definitely possible. I mean, the river's rather large up until that point.
Because if it's still possible, hell, I think we can do it. I mean, as
You-
we already know, I'm a master navigator on the open seas,
This isn't
have-
open seas. This is a river.
on the open river. As we go back, about maybe 5-7 days ago, a couple weeks ago
Yep,
when we
okay.
first came here, and I was like the captain on the little
So-
dinghy.
Yeah.
It's your name on the contract. What would you like us to do about the boat?
I believe we can get it to Norfolk fine. Past that point will be rough and will potentially cause damage. So let's just take it up to Norfolk. It'll be a lot faster than walking. And then from there, we can leave it at a dock and have somebody from Fort Farron take it back down afterwards.
Okay. If we get there and we don't think that we can find someone to take it, I'll bring it back, okay?
All right.
Okay. You'll remember eventually that we're friends.
We are friends. There's just been a lot going on, and I just learned something else about myself today through that entire conversation.
Wingsong is truly the most scarred of all of us. Like, easily. Or not Wingsong,
So for
Suit.
sure.
Yeah, Suit's the
Okay,
most.
I was about to say, like,
Yeah.
what
Sorry,
have
sorry. I feel
done?
like Suit is truly the most scarred out
I'm
of all
like
of us.
I'm
He
the
just-
least scarred, if anything. Like, shit, I just came out of a nice little town.
I know.
Um,
I misspoke. I'm sorry.
No, Wingsong's gonna find a way to scar himself, but yes,
Yeah.
it was definitely meant to be said.
It's his
Yeah.
fault if he gets scarred.
I
That's
know.
what we meant to say.
So
I
but-
think I'm just gonna put a hand on Sid's shoulder in passing and just be like, let us know, any one of us, if you want to talk about that at some point.
I mean,
If you
At this
ever
point,
want
what
to
does it
write it
matter? I'm
down in a journal, I got the quill that you can use.
well, as it stands, apparently, I'm not even really me. I don't know. I was literally created for the prophecy into a separate body.
Mm.
Like, I'm supposed to be Torgorath, but I'm not Torgorath. I took over his body and was shunted here for the prophecy. I don't fucking know.
Maybe it's the egg.
Oh my god, maybe you are the egg.
This feels like a headache for walking.
Yes, it's yeah.
This feels like a walking headache.
Let's just head back down to the boat.
You ever heard of identical twins?
Ah! My fucking chair just went.
You good?
That was such a
Just drops him.
Yeah, yeah.
Have
It-
you ever heard of
my-
identical
Look up and
twins?
see you
Proceeds
die.
to scream.
Screw it off.
That was great.
Oh, bud.
Yeah, my fucking my little latch that keeps my chair from like leaning super far back just popped out for
Said
some
bye.
reason,
Oh,
and
no.
I just about fell back.
Oh, no.
Do you think that maybe your real
Or-
form is a
Nope. We're walking. Nope.
Okay. So you all are walking at this point, right?
We're boating.
We're getting towards our boat. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, we're not there yet.
Yeah. So we're just gonna get us back into this map, get us off General, right? So we're leaving that space. We then are going to proceed back to our boat, and it is indeed there after being docked into some of the tall grass of the water. It seems to be okay. You're using your perceptions here to maybe look and see, hey, is there's lizard folk around our boat, sabotaging it, destroying it, and it seems to be relatively okay. There's anything about it that has been destroyed or anything. It's been taken some a little bit of wear crossing the bay and getting to this point. You then board the ship, get upon it, get the rigging anchor up, right? Rigging all set, and then you begin to go on your way. The issue with going in a boat like this up a river is you actually have to have enough space in width of a river to be able to tack it back and forth, because your only power is wind unless you can get massive oars and you're just ginormous like a giant being able to row this boat up a river. So you're having to really tack it back and forth, which is not an issue because the river at this point is massive. So you're able to really pull yourself back and forth and take your time. And you are able to see that the fog in this space is providing adequate cover for yourselves as well as the surroundings of your environment. Transitioning some sound effects, right? We're kind of getting back into kind of our bog-like style here. And we are observing as we pass by an area that you would once come to here, which is Thixia, right? We're now kind of getting to that point after many miles of travel. You're also feeling yourselves hit fatigue in a way because we had spent a good chunk of the day, right, doing things in the Isle of the Blessed, and now we're spending even more time kind of traversing of this boat upriver. And so you're getting tired, but yet the daylight is still above you, right? It's the same thing as we talked about, this change of 1 to 3 days, and the march now we're in the opposite. So, but Thixia, you can see the rubble pouring off into the river itself. The buildings and the structures that once were, and the tall grass and the roads and everything just kind of fall in to, right? They just like fall into the water. So you're left after a point without any sounds besides the flow of the river, which I'll turn it down because it's pretty loud. And the creatures in this space that were once back at the river delta have surpassed, have gone away. See shadows inside of the fog of hulking figures, even in the ruins of Thixia. And then further past in the fog, you can see something, a shadow of a tower, of which you all have known now as the Satoric Tower, right? Now, at this point, you had to pass by the southern tower of Mursatra, right? You had to pass by that, and you're continuing upriver, and you are unhindered. Right? Nothing is stopping you, nothing's coming at you, nothing's happening. You're just cruising on the boat through, passing by Thixia, and at this point, you're reaching that exhaustion level of 1, because you've been awake for some time. Fortunately, you can rest on this boat, right? You don't have to row. You don't have to continuously have people do things in a way. And so you're able to all get long rests, and you can change and shift outwards if you would like to do that. You can all take time getting 8 hours here of just switching yourselves back and forth and then being able to get entirety of rest if that is what you wish to do.
Can I rest, or do I need to take shifts with Varys to rest?
So you can rest, you trance, so you
I
can
mean,
rest. Yeah, so you can technically get your trance in, and you can wake up and guide if you need to. But the current here is not intense. It's not what the issue is. It's just really kind of bring the ship back and forth using the wind. And sometimes the wind is favorable, sometimes it's not, and then you're kind of moving through the current. And I think at this stage we're not going to get into the difficulty of that. I'm just going to go ahead and surpass that. You've taken a long rest. If you didn't, it does not matter, because at a certain point you begin to see that the marshes are ending after many, many miles of travel. You are reaching a point. You feel like it's starting to come right into the nighttime. You've been traveling for a good period, and we're now going to advance the time clock once more.
I think I got an error.
You
This
will
is
get an
not
error
permission.
every time. Every time it changes the day.
Yeah,
It's how simple calendar updates.
Yeah, it's just the calendar when I change the day. So you're in the early hours of the morning, right? You transition into night. You now reach the kind of the base of this river where it's converging. The boat is not going to move any further, right? You're getting hit by 2 currents from 2 different tributaries that are coming into the space. It's creating a large havoc, and so you're trying to find a place to really port this boat, and you kind of turn it to the left. You get it into the shoreline. You just slam down the anchor, and the ship is okay. It's going to be fine at this point. You can definitely take you can get the anchor back up, and you can get down river, and you'll be okay. Get off the boat, and then you begin to get across the river yourselves using some of the leftover pieces of the bridge, right? We kind of went through that when you entered into the marsh, and you are back in Norfolk at this point. The river still there, so the sound of that from the one tributary, and you're in Norfolk, which is vacant. No one is here. But the fog, which is something that is interesting, is not close to Norfolk in a way. Remember we talked about a barrier that was right there at the edge of the forest, and it kind of, or the marsh, and it kind of blanketed up. It seems to be more dispersed at this point and has retracted a little bit. And that could be maybe because of what you all have done in the marshes, and it's what you're all alluding to at this point. Regardless, you hear in the fishing village The windows still smashed, some of the doors bashed in, the furnishings destroyed. And sure enough, as you pass by the central part of the village, you can see in the early hours of the morning as the daylight begins to pass through, you are able to observe the smelly, ammonia-riddled fermented fish shack that you all had found a particular individual.
What are the chances he's still there? Didn't we?
I mean, it's been like 2 weeks.
He surely got picked up, right?
We
Uh,
told him there were
Fort
people
Barron.
coming.
My Fort Fair was supposed to send folks here to come pick them up and check
Oh,
things out here.
Yeah.
we should double check, right? Like just
Um,
quick.
Use Mage Hand to open the door because I don't want to go anywhere near that smelly nonsense.
But Bud, you should be gone. Are you still there?
No answer comes to you.
Well, this was
You
a
could-
cursory check, and we're gonna leave now and go back to safety. So if for some reason you're still here, this is your shot to leave.
He could be dead.
He could be dead, but he won't answer if he's dead.
They want someone exactly. So,
So he's either dead or not coming, or he is, or he's gone.
just Rotinger's halfling.
All right. If there's no response, I'm not. It stinks in there.
Yeah, it's not great.
So a
I'll
great
just-
memory. Let's go.
Yeah, just Mage Hand the door back closed and continue with the
Okay.
rest.
Mage hand it down, and then you're now on the road, right? Objective is to get to Fort Farron, so you're beginning your walk. And at this point, you don't have any horseback. It's going to take you a couple of days of travel on foot.
Where did we leave those small boats the first time through? Did we leave them at Norfolk?
We did. We left them on the dock of Norfolk.
I want to take those boats back.
Yeah, let's check. Let's check to see. Can we check to see if those are still there?
If they're not there, we can't take them. But I left them there.
Soldiers that came by might have picked them up or something.
That
Okay.
seems
So
like a
you-
waste of
Also,
energy.
someone
Okay.
rode us there, and I think they rode them back.
No, we rode us there. It was the
Yeah,
it was
we
the
came
weed
down-
wagon and the winging
Yeah,
wagon,
we
and
came
both
down here
nailed it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Both were
going,
successes.
we're going all the way back to session 32. Just FYI, session 32 is when you landed in Norfolk.
Uh-huh.
So you are
I left the
aware.
boats there.
You did leave the boats there. You landed and you got off the boats and walked into Norfolk. So you go to the south side of where the Farron River is in the southern tributary. You can see the river, and you're going down to the lean-tos and the tents and the things that are left over here with some of the deciduous trees that blossom this place. And you come into the river rock that forms the beachhead. And sure enough, you see the two canoes.
I told you, we're taking the canoes
Oh, well, that definitely makes this a lot easier then.
on foot. My ass, get in the boats.
You gotta pedal upstream.
Okay.
It's not like we've been fighting. We've got energy.
All right. So, getting into the canoes, you board them, and you are beginning to work your way upriver.
You can't say on foot to me. Absolutely not.
Apparently not. I am not able to do that.
Oh no, what I don't remember.
I was told we need to go quickly, so we scoot boats.
All right. So travel time, I mean, you're cutting down some hours, but again, you're going upriver here, which is a difficult thing to do. And so you are saving time. I'm not going to have a check for the rapids.
Doesn't matter. We've got two people who know how to do
So,
boats now.
I think we're okay with that, and spending some time on the boats yourself. Again, we're getting proficiency with naval vehicles, sea vehicles for everyone in the party by sailing across in the space.
No
So
way.
we'll get to that potentially here. You're taking the canoes. We took canoes once, and we're taking canoes twice. Then we worked on a sailboat sailing across a bay. I mean, they're learning how to use the boats.
There are
huh?
certain characters that you cannot tell me were paying attention to how the boats worked. You cannot tell me they're like interesting, and then you do that. And then that does
Inclusivity,
this.
okay? We're inclusive.
Right.
All right.
We're
inclusive.
it's a net gain skill situation.
So we then have to port. We have to make camp. In fact, we have to do that only once here, and then we're getting into the afternoon, the evening of the next day. So I'm going to advance the time clock. You're going to get an error again because I'm advancing time.
No permissions for me.
And we're going to get to kind of towards the evening of the next day. And that is when we're going to get back to Fort Farron. So as you get back, you make your way. You see the bridge, right? Two different kind of semi-arched pathways through the stone bridge which crosses over the Fern River. There's a beachhead here. We had you had spoken to, right, a cousin, right, to get the boats here, and you see the many different lean-tos and the tents on the rocky River Rock beachhead here. And it's vacant, right? There's not a lot here. There's some halflings that are currently around some campfires with pots of the kind of cookery and goods that they're working with. And they're kind of sitting down upon some of the larger rocks here and really just kind of, enjoying themselves, drinking, making merry, eating some smoked fish from some of the things they might have caught earlier into the day. And they kind of turn and look at you as you bring the boats back onto the beachhead here, and they look into your direction and kind of grab their mugs up and have some pipes now, as you can see, and they're smoking. Yay! Good job, thank you. Nice work. Brought the boats back.
Yeah,
On their mugs.
sure did.
Sorry, it took a while.
Didn't doubt us for
Yeah.
a second.
Oh, no worries there. Everything's all right. Just glad you brought the boats back. Show that, and Tubberot, it'd be nice to have them back.
Yeah. Would you believe we made it all the way to Olathe and back?
Nope, I wouldn't.
That's fine.
That's how
Doesn't
we
change
saw
reality.
you departed out. You know how long it's been?
Vaguely, generally.
Nope, not at all.
Honestly, if we spent a long time in the forest, time's weird.
It's just a construct, man.
All right, so it's halfling green you're smoking, but I want to get a hit of that.
It was, and it was great.
Nothing, unfortunately.
Danny, you think you can deal with a boat for us?
All right, we can get back to Hand Tubberot for you. No worries.
We got a different one.
No, there's a larger boat down by Norfolk that we did bring up from Elethan that we need to have somebody take back down to Elethan.
How big of a boat?
How about yay
Big.
big? It's yay big versus scale like yay big.
It's
Medium?
what was the boat classified as?
It's technically a
again?
sloop, right? It's a
Sorry.
sloop.
Medium boat.
It's I believe it was called it's a sloop.
That's Big
Yeah.
Bertha. Have you ever heard of Big Bertha?
I haven't heard of a ship like that. Sloop, that's a pretty big boat. Is it free? You sure we're gonna take it back to Olathe?
Yeah, it's in my
They whisper to
contract. I
themselves.
paid.
I mean,
All
you
right,
can do
we'll
what
take
you
it back
want.
for you. No worries, no questions asked. You said it's at Norfolk?
Yeah, it's the big boat at Norfolk. Can't miss it.
Honestly, if you take it
All
back
right.
there and they send us notice that they've received it, we will give you so much gold.
Oh, we don't need any coin. We'll do it. Here is the Fort Farron and all. Well,
That's true.
your
That is
name's
true.
got around quite often around the fort here, even up at Thema, Beelder, Lathan, even far south, even the province of your region of Earthreda. Yes. You've gone long far, you folk.
How
We'll
things
go ahead and
been
take that
since
boat
then?
here for you, no worries. Hey, old chaps. Finish our drinks and get on the road up.
It's fine to me. I think we
It's
should go
pretty
with that.
late. Oh, no. It's a boat. Such a boat.
All right.
I'm just going to glare at them.
Varys says nothing and just
It's like
smiles.
the
at them,
sky
trying to
after
keep their
that.
character.
So I'm just glaring at them. It's like you will take the boat back.
Varys
All right,
says-
we will.
Is
Of
he-
course
is
we
he
will.
actually gonna take the boat back to Olathe with a 19? Is he being truthful in what we are assuming he would do? What would
No.
he want to do?
No.
Yeah, Varys
Just-
says you can't help him to take.
Oh
pick
yeah,
it up.
no, I can. You know what? I think we'll find someone else to take it back. You
I trust
don't
him.
need to worry about it.
Oh,
Seems
They're
fine
good
to
folk
me.
right there.
They said they'll do it. I just
He seems
No.
fine.
That's no worry.
checked him
no.
out.
We can get right
He
off on
passed-
this evening. We'll get some the riding goats up on the
He
nearby
passes
fort.
he passes the
We
Yeah,
can
sniff
they
get
got
test.
going.
goats. They're fine. There's goats involved. It'll be fine.
Yeah,
we get-
Gilga's like master of goats. He's got like 13 of them to pull his cart.
Yeah, I have 9, but 13's close enough.
Exactly. It's fine. This passes the sniff test. I think we're okay.
Here's the Fort Fair and don't want us to do it. It's all right. We won't do it. We'll try. We're good, humble halfling folk here, fishing folk.
you
We
got
just
it.
want to take care of the heroes of Fort Fair and get that boat back to Lathan.
Lathan.
Yes,
Yeah,
Lathan.
See, look, it's
That's
locked
right.
in. It's locked in. They've got it.
I'm just like looking at all of you and like I'm giving you a fucking deadpan glare. It's like I know what you're
I'm
fucking
still just
doing.
gonna shake my head no to you.
Very Rug's like, what? He said he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
You're not gonna do it. Come on.
Why don't y'all come around? You look hungry. We got some stew here, cooking fish stew. Little, got some
Absolutely.
snails
Wait, I
in
thought y'all
there.
were
Some
getting on the road.
fish. We got some
Chocolate?
smoked fish. I got some halfling green. You want smoke?
Yes.
Absolutely.
I got
You're
3
good
different
people.
pipes. Who wants one?
I'm going to chocolate.
Right.
Feels
What'd you say?
trustworthy to me. He's,
Chocolate?
he's very hospitable.
The chocolate.
Take
I'm
a
just
seat
gonna
around this
walk-
here fire. Yeah?
I'm just walking straight towards the town.
All right. Go up this small little trail road back up to the road and
Guys,
disappear into the
Sitz totally
darkness
lost
and
all
begin
his
heading
gold.
towards the town.
Guys, we just lost a bunch of gold. I just want to let you know that this dude's not gonna take this boat back to Lathan.
No, I know. I am literally pissed
I
at
know. I'm
everybody.
just letting the rest of the party know.
We didn't give him any gold. He's not.
Yeah.
No, but I mean the whole like you're gonna be buying that ship next time we go back.
I mean, I assume Sit's gonna look for someone else to do it.
Oh, you're fucking right. I am.
Yeah, Sue has left, right?
He's
Jesus,
as,
halfling
as
goes.
annoyed as he is now. We don't think he's gonna not ask someone else.
Halfling sits back down at the stew, takes a little Lado, so go back into a nearby tent, flips a flap, grabs a bunch of different pots and bowls and things, sits them down. All right, fish stew, here you go. Here's for them. You want one?
Lovely.
All right.
Varys sits down and enjoys.
Gets to
the
pack the
moment.
pipe for you, lights it. All right, get no hit of that. Well, here's the full fair in Marshall's time. You clear the Lord Undead.
Yeah, and honestly, we're down 2 dragons.
Don't know what that means, but sounds like a good thing.
It's pretty decent.
All right, nice. And you're alive, huh? No worse for wear?
Yeah, so far.
I
I could change anytime.
Just smokes. Thanks.
are you planning to go out and do something stupid, Gilga?
What is he?
God, I hope.
I have a question. Why do you think I'm going to do something stupid?
There's a
Normally,
precedent.
people's status of being alive or dead doesn't change quite that suddenly, Gilga.
Unless
I mean, it could happen, but
Yeah.
Okay.
you're still young and healthy. So I do not expect you to suddenly drop dead because your heart stops or something. So the only reason why you could so suddenly go from being alive to being dead is because you went out and did something fucking stupid.
Okay. I would like to clarify here. I have done a lot of intriguing things, interesting things, fascinating things. There may be some level of risk to it. But for the most part, I haven't died. If I did die, we wouldn't be talking right now. So what I'd like to say is I think you should put more trust in me. Let me
Matt checks
practice
out.
my craft. Look,
Matt checks out, but I'm still not going to.
and is there like a wall nearby
You owe me a
anywhere where
bar
I
of
can place my
mithril.
hand
We're
on?
sitting around a fire.
Yeah, I mean, there's rocks. There's different. There's a tent flap. There's other things.
All right, I'm gonna go put my hand on a rock with the with that hexagram or that on a rock and just try to push it through.
So as you grab and you try to push it through, you're focusing on it. Purple and pink calculating sprout, and your hand goes straight through the earth. Sees the halflings. Oh my God! What is happening? Where'd you go? I'm too high for this.
And then I'm gonna
Hyperventilate. What throws
cancel
up?
my concentration.
Oh,
Then I'm gonna cancel my concentration.
Way to
So
go,
now it's
Gilga,
stuck.
You're ruining
My
the
hand's stuck
party.
in there, and I'm
Cancel
gonna
your
lift it up.
concentration as your hand is crushed by the earth.
Yeah, all your bones are broken.
It's just oh shit, never mind.
Stuck.
All tool checks.
It's
Stupid.
absolutely stuck
Constitution
in
saving
there.
throw.
Can't pull it
You-
out right now.
You see?
That's
Stupid.
so funny.
Guys, I think I need help. My hand's stuck. Oh.
Listen, this is
Nope.
exactly what we said was going to happen. So
It's time to amputate.
he's good. He's fine. He does this. It's totally chill. I know it feels like
Doesn't
a lot.
look chill. Looks like his arm's stuck in the ground.
Actually,
Oh.
guys,
Yeah, but
mostly
he got
just
himself into that
my
mess.
arms, limbs cut.
Can I borrow a sword?
No.
Yeah, I got my
Sword? What are you aiming to do?
I need you to cut. I'm gonna go up and I need you
Concentrate,
to cut right
concentrate, put my
here
hand
along
down.
his wrist.
You concentrate
You
as you
guys
do purple pig pat like
ruined
sprouts. You pull your
everything.
arm out.
It is
Hey,
all mush.
No cutting. No cutting. Don't cut my hand.
All
Nope,
right, I put
still
the
need you
sword
to
back.
do it. We can't trust it anymore.
We
Give
can
me
go
this.
3 minutes of just sitting eating some stew with nice people.
And without stupid.
You know, I just gotta say, it's actually not that big of a deal. Just saying.
You just went up and
Is
put
his hand crushed? I do want to know.
It's covered in dirt and all sorts of collections, but wasn't in there long enough to be crushed.
Sick. Well, this was great. Sorry, it was a little stressy at the end. As always, a good time, not a long time.
All right.
Yeah, I'm fine. See?
Oh, if you say so, lad. If you say so.
taking
Did
a
anyone
hit
tell
to
you
go
you
out.
worry a little too much?
Tell me I worry too much?
Yeah, look, it's fine. Nothing's broken.
Yeah, it's just a hero. Don't worry about it. Alright.
Yeah, I'm just chilling right now. Just not a big deal.
Okay.
I'm gonna. I think we're. I'm gonna go.
Okay. You head out. Everyone
Yeah.
kind of bouncing out of here.
Eris will mark on their map where the ship is if they want the information.
You mark
I'm
on a
gonna go.
map.
Yeah, like if they have a map, if they're still interested in going to get the ship, he'll mark where they left it.
They're
Grabs
not
a little
interested.
river map where some fish are. Looks towards you, mark on it. All right, thanks so much. I really appreciate it. On the double we go. Why don't you go fetch the riding goats from Bertha and my mother? Oh, yeah.
No, that's not
One
where it
runs up the
is.
hill.
Thanks.
Shut up,
So
Paz.
so likely. Bye.
I
We'll
mean,
get going on this right away.
it's gonna be us paying for this.
I'm gonna go see if Sid needs help finding an actual.
This is gonna come out of a communal thing, and I don't want to buy a boat.
Yeah.
I don't like boats.
So, so we're going to pass off, right, getting towards the town. So we're now going towards Fort Ferry.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming we're going to be staying here for the night before we head off to Lathan or wherever. Or not Lathan, Eastmar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After the Gordon Pass.
Okay.
Just knocks back the soup, takes a hit, jogs off.
Finally
has there
heading
been-
to
Has there
Eastmar.
been an attitude change, like since the one giant undead attack and everything, or do they seem to be taking it more or less chill?
So you approach the town. Obviously, so you're first up here. You see the double wooden doors of the southern entrance here. It's completely open. Two people sit on the platform like towers. Just again, similar descriptions provided a long time ago. They look towards you, and one has a little helmet. Begins to light rain. Begins to pour down. Braziers are nearby them. One kind of looks towards you, raises up a hand, and they just let you freely pass in. The rest of the party eventually gets to that point, pass in as well. Coming into the town, we're getting into a period where it's pretty late in terms of this lumber mill town, right? It's a section next to the fort. And there are people still moving about with the light rain, but there's not a whole crowd or anything really near you. Some noises of horses in the nearby southern stables and other things, but you are left of your own devices as you pass into the space. Suit, where are you headed?
I'm gonna go straight to the keep.
Okay. And where is everyone else going?
Eat.
I am
That's
genuinely trying to catch up to Soot.
Okay.
Varys would go to the
And
tap.
Filthy's gonna grab Gilga and drag him with him
Oh,
because he has questions.
You don't have to drag me.
do you know
Dang.
what? I was on my way to catch up with Soot, and then like as I'm entering the walls, I think about whatchamacallit. I think about Paxina. And I'm like, ooh, I need to make sure she's not dead. Did she die? We didn't see her die, did we?
No.
Did we see her die? I don't remember. Someone
No.
died.
It
No.
was Dumbly.
Right. I'm gonna, and then I'm
Mhm.
gonna switch gears and head over to Paxina.
Okay. So you're gonna head over towards Paxitas.
Yes, it
All
is 1 minute till 11.
Oh, I'm right there with you. I just want to make sure we all have where we're going to be going here, so we get off started with the righteous fury. Okay.
Missions.
Yeah. Okay. So I have people going towards the keep. Did I hear tavern from Varys?
Yeah.
And then I have Paxinas. Okay.
And tavern.
All right. So we're so Suit, since you decided to head off first, I'm gonna have you on the scene here, and bring you back into the map. Everyone else is on this map. This is where we're gonna go and end the session, just FYI. So, kind of coming to, so Suit, you're here on the keep ground. You see they have the keep is open, so the double wooden door and the portcullis are open. Some of the guards, soldiers that are inside of the tower spaces, kind of greet you, and on top of the tower as well. I don't have any tokens down for that. The stable master kind of sees as you're kind of moving up, looks towards you, and begins to run out of the northern stables, breathing heavily. Oh, you're back. That's good. Oh, Fred is the name. Oh, absolute nightmare of a horse. Horrible.
I'm laughing out of character, not in character.
Oh my gosh.
Well, he's a bit of a unique case. That's definitely for sure. Hope he gave you quite a bit of troubles. I'm assuming.
Fred runs out of the stable, begins to run up towards you, begins to smother you with the mouth, licking you.
Yeah, it's good to see you. Sorry we were gone for so long.
The damn horse won't stay in the pen. It's very particularly about food. Nothing I do helps it. It's kicked me once or
Yeah.
twice.
Yeah, like I said, very unique, very unique. Wingsong will be here shortly.
Oh,
I gotta go talk to somebody. So,
all right.
do you mind just watching him for a bit longer?
gotcha.
Wingsong. I look up at Fred's like, Wingsong will be here shortly. I gotta something important to do real quick. I'll be back.
Stares at you, and as Olaf comes to the side to kind of move, Fred snaps the eyes, takes the hoof, backspacks. Ah!
Please don't hurt him. Just wait. Just go wait by the shed. Just go wait by the
Fucked up.
just wait here and don't please don't hurt anybody for now. Wingsong will be here shortly.
Yeah.
Now kind of just like put my hand up on his head, or actually no, he's a bit too tall for that. So
Just muscle.
They make way
Yeah.
back to the stable.
and then I'm just gonna walk straight towards the front of the keep.
Okay. Soldiers see you, bang on the door. Ah, it's a hero full fountain. Oh, nice. Good for you. Good lad back. Doors open.
I just head straight on in.
Passing in, you see his Commander Reaper Luna sitting there with Priest Dummy Goldbelly, having a fine dinner this fine evening. Space is also full. There's many different guards and soldiers that are in here. Some other commanders and eating on the tables and enjoying themselves. Crowds moving around, and cooks and servants are going back and forth as the commander sees as you walk in. As the double doors swing open, a lot of people turn and look towards you. Commander raises steel tankard. Ah, they have returned.
Yeah, I just kind of hold up a hand as I'm continue walking towards him.
And then sees as no one else walks in behind you. Oh my lord.
No, they'll be here shortly. Some of them, maybe. I don't. We're all fine.
Oh, they're not all dead? You're not the only one who
No.
survived.
No.
Oh, my lord.
Those. If anything, I'm the only one who died technically, but not gonna worry about that right now.
Wait, what? Oh, my goodness.
But
Mm,
can I ask you for a quick favor, because otherwise my party members are going to put me in a lot of debt.
Oh, all right. What is the favor you need to ask?
There is a sloop that we left down in Norfolk because we had to travel to Elathan, and I need trustworthy people to take it back to Elathan and return it to its original owner. Otherwise, my party members are going to literally give it away for free to some of the halflings down on the dock.
Oh, wow. I could try to send out some soldiers that way, make a patrol of Norfolk, and see if they can't helm that ship. I'm sure any of my individuals know how to operate a boat like that, but we could figure it out, I imagine. Who owns the boat?
I forgot his name, but
Hmm.
in character I know his name. I just out of
Yeah.
character I don't know why I can't think of it off the top of my head.
Might be good for you to have keen mind. Yeah. Sounds like Rev Gobblesmack.
Man.
Quite a
His
name.
name is-
you just said it.
Man.
You just said it.
It's the boat belongs to Velv Gobblesmack.
All right. Well, I'll see if I can fetch you out a patrol headed that way and see if they can't take that boat back, and I'll get some coin from the coffers, pay them handsomely. No worries there. Here at Full Fair and treat as such. Well, I'm glad that the rest of you aren't dead.
I really appreciate it.
Right
It's
back
been a
to life.
long trip. Yeah.
All right. Well, why don't you take a seat at the table, get you some dinner. Stick kind of flick the finger. More rates. And that's where we're going to go and end it.
Woo!
right. People going to their respective places and others in tow towards the keep. We'll end it there.
So it's concerns handled.
Now it's
No
just a race
thanks.
to get to the boat.
I felt some conflict coming, so I was like, we should probably resolve the boat here. Because
Probably.
I was like, that should be a good time. Let's resolve the boat before we end the
We should
session.
get that handled.
I mean, we talked about the boat for
Alright.
such a long time. I felt
Yeah.
like
The boat is more
Fairly
important than
too
the
long.
tower, let's be honest.
So here's the $1 million question before I go to bed. Did we make it to the next level?
Well, you just got to wait a little bit longer for me to calculate experience.
I swear, if we didn't, I might lose my mind.
There's
Yeah.
no way we didn't
Oh.
gain
We
at
only got
least
394 XP.
Exactly 394.
Be great to have a little more,
Fingers
but
crossed.
No, only 394.
exactly 394. We'll
Yep.
just put it in. It's fine.
All right, 84,999.
Love it.
For a limited time only. You too can level up. Does anything happen at 11?
No, I don't believe so. Most classes.
You,
not.
yes.
Sick.
I said
Me?
most classes. Fighter and assassin. I mean, fighter and rogue maybe. I'm not entirely sure.
Something that does happen to me at 11.
I've never made it past level 7, so.
You get another extra attack at 11 now.
I do. Fuck yeah. Love hitting stuff.
Yeah,
You can now attack. You get an extra attack.
All right, so we have a no experience. Sorry!
Yeah.
Exclamation point. I'm so sorry for that.
Oops,
716 experience each, but you had 85,321 experience total.
300 and what?
We are there.
5, 3, 2, 1.
21. 3, 2,
8,
1.
5, 3, 2, 1.
We are there.
I do have a couple of questions that I will ask you after
That's fine.
once everything's done.
Automatically
Yeah,
level
that's
it
fine.
up, so I don't know.
If you're watching the stream, we want to close it up. If you're watching the stream, thanks so much. Really appreciate it. As the Nameless Fellowship will undergo a level up here, and hopefully you enjoyed watching as we navigated the old one and paths running back and forth, and then hearing the story before I Dome, and then now we're back and forth there. We went to a lot of places, just FYI.
Yeah, we did. We're traveling.
we wanted
zipping
to,
around. So many
We're
things.
global.
All right, we're global. So hopefully you join us again next week. And yeah, thanks so much. And we'll see you again. So bye.
Bye bye.
Relax.